Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another Barkeep stream. I'm your host, as per usual, Barkeep. Welcome on in. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Just do one little adjustment there. There we go. There, that ought to do it. Yeah, no, I understand that. Ursunder. Boy, oh boy, do I ever understand that. Let me just adjust that one little bit more there. That ought to be good. There we go. So welcome on in, everybody. I had myself a bit of a late night last night, but I got some coffee in me. I'm feeling good to go today. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday today. I do believe it's Thursday. And yeah, we're going to be doing some more Cyberpunk 2077 today, getting into more of that punchy fist goodness. It's good to see you, Ursunder. Hope you're having a good day today. A couple of things to get into before we start up today. One of the big ones being that I removed the limiter function on my microphone. So I'm going to be testing that out, seeing how that works today. I think it should be fine. I don't think there's going to be any major problems with that, but if anything does come up with the microphone where removing the limiter seems to have impacted it poorly, please let me know. On the flip side of that too, I've also tried to do a little bit of work with reducing the audio from last time with Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6, I don't know what its audio problem is. I'm going to have to work around with that and see if I can't increase it somehow. I'm sure there's probably many options of how I can, you know, attack that issue, but it shouldn't be a big issue. Other than that, did a little bit of work on YouTube Shorts and whatnot, so those are all posted and put up on YouTube. And, yeah, for the most part, it's just been small adjustments and small upgrades hither and thither. So, that's kind of the preamble for today's stream. Other than that, I'll probably go as long as I can. I got myself some good cold water here, the AC's on and everything, so I'm feeling like this is going to be a good day today. Ooh, even the background has changed. Nice. It used to be that our hand was sticking up out of the trash, now it's all fire. Probably because we did that one mission where it was just a cavalcade of fire and explosions everywhere, you know? Just death everywhere. Yeah, that's the Kang Tao ship that we shuffled the guy out of. Ew, what is this lady talking about? Half-eaten burrito, killing off the cockroaches. Yuck. Truly an exemplification of how gritty and gross Night City can really be. Yuck. Oh yeah, so to kind of recap on what happened last time, we went on what I think was a mission for Pan Am. We tried to get all up in that biz, and then we got summarily rejected, which really sucked. Oh, and, yeah. A whole bunch of her people got abducted, almost. Scorpion died, and a good lot of other nomads died. So it looks like we can actually go to that funeral. That's interesting. Holding a funeral for Scorpion and the others, I thought maybe you'd want to come along, say goodbye, fire a rifle in the air to honor the fallen, and so on. Well, yeah, if I get the option to do that, I would love to do that. Can I call him up? Say yes? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can actually go do that. Absolutely. We're gonna go see what that's all about. Hi, guys. I see you're with Miltech. Would be a shame if somebody didn't like Miltech for everything that they've done around here. Be a shame if somebody decked you right in the face about it. Oh, wouldn't it? I'll just be taken. Matt, thank you for the free meal tech gear. The Fistinator returns. This is a good little moment to just kind of de-rust. Haven't played Cyberpunk 2077 for like a couple of days now, so I'm sure there's not too much you forget. Like, in between playing games, it's like riding a bike. But at the same time, there's a couple of functions here and there where it's like, I don't remember anything. And that just happens whether you want it to or not. Looks like they're having a party over there, and I could completely ruin it in like one swift move. If I remember correctly. I forget which gang this is. I don't know. Let's see. I got this attack, right. I got my dodge dash. Cool. Allows me to move around really good. E is my adrenaline, but I think it might be F that allows me to do that really, really cool attack. I'm gonna try it.
What's your problem?
Well, my problem is that I'm trying to kill you all, but I forget what the attack is. I think maybe it's G? No, not G. R, T? No? Hmm? What's that attack? I need to check really quick. Oh, we actually have a level up in here that we could be using right now. There's no reason not to be using that. Good God. Considering the fact that we can actually level ourselves up into legendary body attributes, not only that, but we can learn Pain to Gain, which is incredible. We're never going to run out of health now. And then we also get this stupidly fun finisher where you can just pick up an enemy and yeet them at another person. Fuck yes. Fuck to the yes. Oh, man. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. But, yeah, seriously, what was that? Quake. Q! It was Q all along. Okay, here we go. Let me just...
I don't like it when someone stares at me.
Excuse me. You... Gross. Just let me get up on top of the truck over here. Excuse me, pardon me. No, that's not quite right. Here we go. Whoop! Bam! And everybody's terrified. Whoa, I just smacked that guy's head in twain! Good God! Uh-oh, the police, Militech, don't like that either. Alright, I gotta deal with them then. Yeet! Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Ooh, there's a lot of them around here. Okay, Militech didn't like me coming out of the woods and starting to, you know, punch their folks. I can just pick people up and yeet them at other people. It's the best. Just got finisher after finisher after finisher that I can use, and it's brilliant. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. This is a bad time and a half. I have attracted the ire of the cops. It's all Militech too, which is just like private contractor army. You don't mind if I just, you know, get the hell out of here? Do a little off-roading? Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Hold your positions and provide cover.
Need to somehow get away from these guys. There we go. Now we've got something to work with. My name is Barkeep. You may have wondered how I got myself into this situation where my vehicle is flaming, and I am about to be shish kebabbed by another truck.
Make it quick.
Oh god, this can't be good.
He has no right to leave. Careful. Target has corpse.
I whip a motherfucker into another motherfucker. This is how it works. Alright, let's get out of here. Or at least attempt to get out of here. There we go. Oh man, that was a real fucking snafu and a half. Jeez. These cops, they do not like you. Just really, 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 really angry Militech agents everywhere, I tell you. No, 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 no. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Exploding cars is never a good thing.
Come out. Hands where I can see 'em. I've got this.
Maybe I could lose them over there in the oil field. That might be a good idea. Yo, Earth Thunder, I got a question for you, buddy. How's everything sounding today here? Is my voice good? Is it sounding better now that I've gotten rid of that limiter and everything? It's one of the things I wanted to work with today, and I'm kind of curious about that. Sounds great, good stuff. I'm glad. Because it was kind of cutting me out, hither and thither, on some of my more louder transitions into things. So, I don't know, I'll see how that works. And everybody keeps on sending me messages here. Cyber Psycho out in the Badlands. And then Pan Am is blowing up my phone ever since I tried to get fresh with her. Oh joy. I guess we better read these. Hey, been thinking about things. About the shit with Saul, mentioned Scorpion, about the family I had lost left adopting. I didn't know it'd be this fucking complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in the city. Free to do whatever I want with my life. But, fuck. Am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little convenient, would that mean I'm always just going to be running? Does that make sense? So, I know what to answer here because I've had experience with this shit in real life. Do not say okay. That is your way to the shit list. Immediate shit list. This would be better if we actually offer advice, I think. So, that's the smart route. Just, it's one of the things that I have learned in life. Let me pass my teachings on to you guys. Yeah. And now she's asking me how things are going. Hey, just got back from Sierra Sonora. Quick job, decent pay, can't complain, I guess. Oh, this is such... this is such a funny text to be getting. It's one of those things where it's just like, hey, you know, it's more than one E. We all know what that is about. Let's see. Good for you, I'm completely pushed. Helped Judy track down a friend that went missing. She's in rough shape, but Judy's taking good care of her. All I want to do is crawl into bed, but I know I'll be staring up the ceiling for hours. Luckily, I haven't seen someone smearing salsa all over your right to play out in my head, wondering by what miracle they made it out alive. Or I could go with doesn't sound too shabby. My day went about as good as it could have. Tried closing a chapter of my past with Judy's help. Think I also might have saved someone's life. V versus Night City 1-0. Yes. You know if you ever open a roadside joint, you'll have to call it salsa and grease, right? I love both of these. How do I pick? Oh! You know what? I'll go with the traditional method. I'll close my eyes, I'll put my hand in front of them, and I'll just go with my mouse, and then click. There we go. V, that's incredible. You help someone, and they're alive because of you. Looks like Night City has some real heroes after all. Oh, that's nice. Judy, does it ring a bell? Don't think you ever mentioned her. Fellow Merc, afterlife drinking buddy. Don't tell me you met her through Rogue 2. Close chum of mine. We've been through some shit together. Only a few people I can trust in Night City, and she's one of them. But the character 2, now that I think of it, you two would hit it off. Oh, I can make them friends if I wanted. You know what? Judy's been having a bad time. And, you know, Pan Am's a pretty Nova hot lady, so why not? True friends are a hard thing to come by nowadays, especially in Night City. Glad you have someone you can truly count on. Wonder if I picked the right option. It's... ... I think there was one more thing in my text messages I wanted to take a look at. Oh yeah, Takemura. Bazaar, Kanzaki Street, Japantown. You cannot miss it. Bazaar is on the upper level, is quite high. It is worth using the public elevator. I think there are two. Oh man! We can take his ninja bullshit code and just fling it right back at him. I love that. That's great. I'm gonna do that. More code? V, do not be a fool. This is a serious matter. Will you come? Fine. V. V. Pissing Takemura off like that is just so much fun. He looked at it and just shook his head like, V, you stupid jackass. Do not mock my ninja-ness. You know what else we shouldn't mock? Actual cars out in the Badlands here. I need Jackie's Arch for this. We're not getting anywhere without a bike out here. Beep beep, bitches! Let's go to a funeral! It's gonna be emotional, it's gonna be sad, I might even cry. Oh, it'll be just great times for everybody involved. I'll say though, I like this. I have an actual moment to be out in the Badlands and just press the accelerator and not let go. There's just one thing that I want to adjust. If you give me just a second. Here we go. Let me just... yeah, like that. And then... I'm just going to save those settings really quickly. Save position. Save position. Save settings. There we go. Does that look any better? It does. My rig's been bothering me for a little bit because I've found myself just looking down for no reason with my VR avatar for whatever reason. And all I need to do is tilt it back just a little bit and it's like perfectly fine. So, I got that fixed finally. So I wonder what this is going to be all about. They're holding the big funeral for the Nomad tribe up there. I'm gonna off-road it. Let's get some serious sick air. It's gonna be great. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Getting there. I've never actually gone mudding or ATVing myself, but That's something that I would love to do one day. Because it sounds like so much fun, and just the people that I've talked to that actually have done that have seemed to have had a lot of fun. Ah, there they are. Hello, Chooms. Thank you for saving my life during that raid. It was really sad. It was really horrible.
Have you seen anything?
Huh?
No. Go check Alice's pile. There's still quite a bit there.
What am I looking at here?
Yeah, they find peace.
Ammunition, weapons, supplies, car parts. Total value of 44,000 eddies. Jesus. You guys found some good loot over there.
You're back.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, V, come here.
What's up?
A little closer now.
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too.
Oh.
Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Yeah. Yeah, his name was Jackie, and I'm really sad about that.
Yeah. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
All right, what?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
All right, I'll help Mitch.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on, then.
We get to see what
Stay behind the wheel, right?
these rights are like.
We're going for a drive.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. And where?
I can tell you're a city boy. You want to know everything. Now. Yesterday. A little patience, V.
Did you just really call me a city boy? You son of a bitch.
Here in the Aldecaldos, it all stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig.
Mm-hmm.
Now she belongs to me. And my old girl's right next to it.
Right.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life.
Okay.
I'll take Scorpions. You hop in the other.
Right.
All right, let's go.
Let's hit the road. Follow me.
Well, he told me not to ask questions, so I'm not going to ask questions. Or at least he really inferred it anyways. Oh, this one's
Mitch,
weaponized.
You hear me?
Yep. Some more driving, less talking.
Whoa, this one's a slutty bitch. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to how this one handles.
Sun on my face, wind in my head. Perfect.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
Yeah. You and Death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
Ah.
This place is too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Boy Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
That's your Scorpion. His last wish or something. Is that good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
If you could just lay off my back for 2 seconds, Johnny, that would be amazing. I would love it if you would stop giving me shit on every single nice thing I try to do. Who knew Keanu Reeves could be so angry and mean? There we go, that's a little bit better. Whoa. What? I'm not sure if I like what I'm seeing here. That looks like a ramp. Oh. Oh.
Holy shit, Mitch. What the hell?
Relax, V. It's what Scorpion wanted.
He wanted you to stuff him in the trunk like a spare tire?
No, he wanted me to take him here and send him off with a bang. We set him up behind the wheel, doused the car, Then light it, let him fly off the edge.
Wow! These nomads are fucking hardcore! Hell yeah! This is like some Mad Max stuff right here. I love it. You know, if that's what he wanted.
I mean, if that's what Scorpion wanted.
He did. Said it 1,000,000 times if he said it at all.
Huh.
Grab me that can, will you?
Yeah, no problem. I'm down to clown with this. Hell yeah.
Here you go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
Alright, pop that baby in there.
I see the driver is already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two and he'll puff up like a balloon.
Yeah. He's got good loot on him, but I'm not gonna grab that.
Go on the road?
Alright, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
Okay.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
May the road be kind to you, friend.
Oh, there he goes.
Out with a bang. Just like he wanted. Soot and ash. That much remains.
Yep.
So, how about a beer?
Hey, now you're talking, buddy.
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Anytime's a good time for beer out here in the wasteland.
Nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed. Mitch, why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I am. I'm a very good egg. I agree.
I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you.
Oh, yeah. Shucks.
Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one? Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have. Like this little good luck charm.
What is that?
It's yours.
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him. No idea why.
Was that like a voodoo doll I just got?
I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'll be off then.
Sure.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you.
No, 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 no. I'm not going to be a jackass and take your car.
Thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too.
No problem, Mitch.
You're really all right.
Well, alright. That was Scorpion's funeral there. I'm glad we did that for Mitch. That was a feel-good mission. But what in the seven hells did we just get from that guy? What was that? Oh, like a little doll thingamajiggy or something like that? I am so confused. Inventory, backpack. It's got to be in the backpack or something, right? Don't see it there. Grenades? No. Although I do have some pretty good grenades. I just never used them. It's not a mod. It's not junk. Weird. Just really weird. Let's see. Give me 1 second too here. I just want to do one thing. Everything around here should be perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm just going to bring that in that motion blur just a little bit. And then just a couple of things I wanted to do for adjustments here and there. I was seeing a couple of problems with, you know, the depth of field blur that was going on, so I fixed that up for ya, getting you better quality and so forth. But seriously, I need to know what the hell that was that I just got. I'm gonna look around in my inventory for it. Maybe it doesn't pop up. Man, if it doesn't pop up in my inventory, I'm gonna be so mystified by that. Like a little voodoo doll thing. Cerberus dog tag. Got some inhaler types there. Health booster. I'm so weirded out by what I just got from that guy. What? Hey, there it is. There it is. It's an action figure. The figurine depicts a ninja in black and yellow robes. Looks like some kind of knock off. Oh! Oh, I understand. Can I look at that up close? I don't think I can look at it up close, but I think it's a knockoff version of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. That's amazing. That's great. I love that. Oh, fantastic. That makes me happy. Scorpion for Scorpion. Good stuff. The fuck is my bike? Really, it can't be that. Yeah, okay. Thank you. It's getting a little confused about the fact that I'm like all the way out here. There's a road and everything. Should be coming like right at me. Silly game. So let's see. If I remember correctly, there's some things out here that we could probably do. Talk to Vasquez. There's one nearby. Yeah, a Cyber Psycho sighting over here. I want to see what that's all about. Let's go. I'm supposed to find some traces of it by using my scanner, so we'll see what that's all about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, whoops! Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. Oh. You know, I looked at it, I thought it was a hill. It turned out it was a giant, big-ass boulder. I think I've learned my lesson. It's the danger of off-roading, you know? One moment you're having fun, the next you're face first into a cactus. It's free acupuncture, but the cost of removal is insanely high. Especially if you gotta call yourself an Amber Lamps. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Whoa, God! Not again. Just having the worst day with driving today, and I think my bike just jettisoned itself up into the stratosphere. I don't know where it went. I think it took out a cactus or two. Oh, normally I'm not this terrible with driving, but you know what? Let's get a car that's meant to be out here. There we go. It's a little bit more reliable instead of just absolutely and completely eviscerating a bike due to my own sheer dumbassedness. This I can work with. Oh, another message from Pan Am. Let's see. Oh. Oh! Hey V, everything alright? Listen, I've been thinking about that night on the farm and the morning when we parted ways. Don't get me wrong, the thing is I'm always on the road. I move fast so my problems can't catch up to me, and if I slow down I'm afraid it'll hit me in all one go. Oh, there's been a follow-up to our actions. I did choose the right route. You know what? I'm going to pick option number 1. I like to be transparent about my dealings in that respect. And I think honesty is the best policy. You're not just saying that, are you? Because I've heard my fair share of reassurances, and well, look where they got me. Maybe next time I'll have something to drink that isn't a bioweapon, and maybe a little bit of privacy too? Huh, counting on it. Oh, keep her pants on. We'll stay in touch, V. Yes! I thought I had been completely rejected, but it turns out that I am, in all aspects, still a ridiculously, stupidly lucky person. Hi! Want to learn how painful my fists are? And a 1, and a 2, and where's your friends? Oh no, I actually died! Whoops! That's bad. That's no good. Shit. It's probably because I was standing in the fire like an absolute idiot, but that's fine. Hey, Glaylov, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope things are going good for you.
Thanks, V.
Oh, it sent me all the way back to this.
Really all right.
That's alright. I may have just gotten my ass kicked, but that's perfectly fine. We still get to go to where we need to go. I hope it kept all my stuff. Yeah, it did. Good. Alright, let's go with the bike again this time. I feel like that's a good idea. We'll go for the bike. There we go. Beep. It's gonna be me in 2 seconds after I crash right into a rock again. Okay, so the plan right now is to go back and do that Cyber Psycho mission that just popped up. I'm hoping we can do that. And then, yeah, just gotta wait. Alright. Cool. Speaking of cool, I hope everybody is taking care of themselves. I hope you're all having a good day today on this beautiful Thursday. It's not super degradingly hot around where I am. But, you know, make sure you got your AC on. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water. I know me and one of my friends was having a tough time with that last night. Just, we drink water, but it would not stay because it was so stupidly hot and dry, and just nothing would stick with water because he'd be sweating it out like 2 seconds later. You know? It's a bitch! Still tired, but waiting on supper? Ooh, you got meatloaf going. Dude, that's such a good idea! I'm going shopping tomorrow. I'm gonna get myself some fixins for some meatloaf. Now that you've mentioned it. You and me, buddy. You and me, Earthsender. Whee! There we go. That's how I do it. Hi, friends. I'm a little bit pissed off that you gave me such a bad time last time. Here, you. You might have a big gun, but I have a man that I can throw at you. Where's the next one? Here we are. Ooh. And woohoo! There we go. That takes care of them. It's an organized crime area. Those tend to be major fights / sneaking puzzles. There's always, you know, a really good drop rate from these as well, I would imagine. Yeah, like there's really good parts like right up there. Hell yeah. Tier 5 item components. And there's more stuff over here too. The D5 Copperhead crafting spec. Very nice. We're getting some good stuff around here. Yeah, I gotta build it, but I would imagine for somebody who uses guns, that would be pretty amazing. And, oh wow, look at that! The M221 Saratoga. And a perk shard, tier 5 progression shard. With a whole fuckload of Euro dollars. Hell yes! Very nice. What we got there was that. Coptic Bible. Let's see. Book of Enoch. And the angels, the children of the heavens, saw, lusted after them. Said to one another, come, let us choose wives from among the children of men, let them beget us children. And then a whole bunch of heretical shit happened in this. Good God. Wow, look, there's even more tier 5 item components over here. This place is just like a wellspring of really nice stuff that you can get. We are going to be set for life. Make some really good stuff from all this. Right, I think there was also something else I wanted to take a look at there. Go to our journal really quickly, or what was it? Shards, I think. Here we are, get ready. Got some info off one gunk about the Biotechnica drop. Here's the route, coordinates unavailable, set up along the way. Jump the transport, take the cargo. And don't fuck it up. Just be careful while carrying the stuff. Shit's radioactive. Boss already has some ideas for how to use it. Gotcha. Oh. And then, let's see here. Yeah, that's the Saratoga over there. It's tier 5, but it doesn't seem to be anything unique. Okay. So it's not iconic, but it is tier 5. Gotcha. The D5 Copperhead is a cool looking assault rifle, though everyone and their mothers have them. Got it. I see. Oh, wow, yeah! Good God, look at that thing. That is a very cool looking assault rifle. I'd imagine that would be a really nice grip on the bottom right there in any scenario or circumstance. The only thing I don't like about that design is the tilt on the clip there. That magazine tilts would make it really awkward for firing, I think. Trying to carry that around, that'd be like nudging right into your side if you tried to get a better aim on something. If you ever like tilted it, you know? But for the rest of it, it looks pretty good. It's not bad. Okie dokie. And I have a perk point available for some reason. For those who don't know and just got in today, we got the final attribute point to unlock Body 20. Our body is now completely maxed out. So we now have Pain to Gain, which means that whenever we do Adrenaline Rush, we get more health item recharge after neutralizing enemies. So health after health after health. And then we got this one, which is my favorite, Savage Sling. It is the essence of I use a motherfucker to beat another motherfucker. Monkey mode unlocked. Let's see. I'm not taking any of these because this all just affects shotguns, light machine guns, and heavy machine guns. It's kind of too bad. Reflexes might be worth continuing to go up and up and up into. Concerning the fact that Tailwind is really good, Air Dash would probably be really great. And I do enjoy using Dash. Only affects blades, only affects assault rifles, and then SMGs. So the main line here is what we're probably going to be focusing on. It's more maneuverability and mitigation for some things here. It's not bad. Let's see, technical ability? I don't think we've really poured anything into technical ability, to be honest. Mainly because that just has everything to do with the really tech side of things, you know? Most of this is just grenades and explosions over there, I think. Cyberware stuff. Tech weapons. Not really our thing. Cool could be something else that I might go for. Although, again, this is mostly all, like, guns and knives and stuff like that. Like, ninjutsu was a really good one to get. Let's see, when optical camo, I don't use optical camo. It's unfortunate. But just a lot of these I don't really use. I mean, it's nice to have the stat, it's nice to have ninjutsu, but otherwise, I don't... It's not a huge thing for me to use. I could get optical camo, but, doesn't really feel like a thing that I should use. And then intelligence is just a 3 because I have no use for any of this. Because these are all quick hacks and, yeah, just cyberware stuff. So, I don't know. It's very much an int one monkey run, for sure, for sure. But now that I'm up to body 20 and I have all this, and I've got all this reflexes and stuff like that, I guess my perk points are just going to be going off into things that I don't really care about. Because most of these, I kinda, unfortunately, don't give a shit. I mean, maybe some of these down here wouldn't be too bad. Like, this is all shooting and stuff. Increased vaulting and climbing speed. Why not? I'll take parkour. Parkour, parkour! Hell yeah. Anyways, let's continue onwards to go see what that Cyber Psycho thing is all about. You're right, the driving traits might be something else that I could take, potentially. But, for the most part, we've got our build. It's full-on strength, and it smashes people in half, and it feels great. Oh, yeah! That conversation from Pan Am Parker. We answered this last time, but I'll take the options that I did last time. Essentially, I'm upfront, I'm honest about it, and, you know, I'm happy that I got lucky with it. I thought that I got completely rejected, and, yeah, no, it turned around. Just take a drink there, you know? Cool down that thirst a little. But I'm feeling good about that. I'm feeling good about it. Yeah. So, I'm kind of curious now, because apparently it wasn't the end of everything on that. There's going to be more to it with Pan Am, and I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright, and here we go. Flying now. Get to do a little bit of off-roading. Cactus, ow! Oh, cactuses to the face. That's free acupuncture I never asked for. I feel like Adam Jensen in a nutshell with this. I never asked for this. I never asked for needles in my face. Yoo-hoo! Now that's what I talk. That's what I'm talking about. That's serious air. Good stuff. Huh. So, this is supposed to be where the cybercycle is around. High quality cyberware. Biotech Sigma, Donner, and Savage. Storage of high quality internal organ implants. Okay. Yeah, this feels like an area where I'm about to get jumped. I agree with you. Saul Bright. Oh, that's a message from Saul, the leader of the Nomads. Wide open road, dirt, sand, mountains. It ain't much, but still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Aww. Looks like I've, made friends with the Nomads out here. You know, I saved Mitch. I saved Saul. Pam. I'm getting in good with Pan Am right now, which I'm very happy about. I am friend to Nomads. I'm responsive, no pulse, blood type A+, mutilation from car accident, then asphyxiation. Ew. Gross. Just clear your inbox already. That's a 7 for Christ's sakes. What? I can't reread these at my own leisure, Glailev. You've got a problem with how I manage my stuff. All right, fine. I'll clear it out. There. Does that make you feel better? Are you okay now? What's this? Bloods. Not the same blood type as that guy over there. That's negative B. Weird. More negative B going that way. There's a blood trail. And it keeps going onwards. Quite a ways out there. Blood, blood, more blood. It's all from the same person. Somebody has been leaking all over the place here. Be safe to assume that somebody really needs some freaking help here. Like, that's a lot of blood you've been losing there, buddy. I really hope you've got, like, a blood pump or something. I don't know, some sort of recovery item. Jeez, it is all over the place here. Yeah, I'm thinking that's that smoke cloud. I agree. More blood. More blood. Broken down car. Fuel tank. What the shit? What's that noise? Oh! Aurelio Alma, Alticados, and a big-ass walking fucking mech thing. Resistant to fire, shock, and hacking. There he is! Don't worry, I've got a really fun way to deal with this. And I mean, like, excruciatingly fun. You don't need that anymore, do you? Give me one. Let me just take that off. Can I? Ah, fuck! Nope, 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 nope. He saw me. Damn it. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to make life terrible for you. He can't see me through that, can he? Nah. I am in sneak mode. Thou cannot see me. I don't know why they made that so finicky to work with that sweet spot, but I know you can do it. Yeah, there we go. RIP! I'm not gonna fight you head to head. I don't need to do that. Behold the tactic of quick gank. It is the most beautiful thing in the world, and I will show it to you. You don't know where I am. I'm a ninja. A sneaky ninja. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. And boop! And I'll just be taking that nice pressure from you. Thank you very much. Take your shirt. Take this archive conversation. See what that says. This shit is pointless. We won't get anything out of him. And the stench of all that blood is making me want to puke. Well, let's make some use of him while he's still breathing. We'll go for a ride. He'll help us with the gear out there. Or the avocados can find water, even the deep reservoirs. Like a living, breathing dowsing rod, you know? I mean, that's what they say, but we could test it for real. So, we tie him to the front of the car so he can show us where to dig. Well, he'll be doing the digging so he doesn't pull any smart moves. Sounds like a plan. Let's grab the gonk and let's go. Take those euro dollars as well. That's a reward for me. Thank you. And bounce back Mark V injector. Yes, please. Yeah, that's nice. Saved a nomad, potentially. Alright, Regina. You're almost right. Turns out it was a prisoner who went cyberpsycho and managed to escape. Coincidentally, it just happened to be the avocado buddy of a prisoner I rescued from the same outfit. Managed to take him down gently. Gently, because I'm a nice guy. Well, that was unexpected. I'll relay this info to Dakota. Probably better if the family takes it from here. Agreed. Quicker he gets back to familiar territory, the quicker he'll get back to normal. Saul was too valuable as a pawn, so it looks like they tried to beat as much useful intel out of this poor gonk and make Saul watch. The bastards! Hoping that he'd crack. Eventually, they took him out for one of their rides through the desert to separate them. That's when things got out of hand. Probably mistook you for one of them. Good thing you were able to save him. Well, boy, don't I just feel great. Oh, look at that! She did get back with her friends, just like I had advised her to. That looks nice. You know what? I'm gonna go with that first option. That does look really tempting. Still hasn't really hit me yet. I'm still giving myself a trial period. You can't expect everything right off the start, but I feel like things are taking a turn for the better. Not like you don't know where to find us. You helped us in our time of need. You'll always be welcome here. That's true! We saved Panam. We helped Panam. We saved Saul. We helped Saul. We saved Mitch. We helped Mitch with Scorpion's funeral. we're pretty much good to go around there, to be honest. Anyways, I have to go before they get drunk off their asses or start another race. Take care, V. Aw, that's nice. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I've been a good friend to the Nomads. Kind of funny that I started out as a street kid, and then, you know, that's the faction that I end up getting all cuddly with, right? Opposites attract. That's what they say. But up. Let's see here. Cyberware, inventory, map, journal. I have so many things I can do right now, but I would probably have to go right back into Night City to start doing some of these. Elsewhere, Takemura has been waiting for that meeting like after a month. Where the fuck is V? I have been waiting. My udon noodles that I bought for him have gone stale. I swear to God, I will hit him if he doesn't get here within the next day. He's probably just going off on a tangent like that, distraught that he can't give me any of his super cool ninja stuff going on. Oh. Let's see. I'm only missing like 2 tarot cards. I wonder if I can find those. I'm going to take a look at the map, because if I could complete that, that would be great. I'm out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere anyways, and there's like 2 cyber psychos around here too, come to think of it. Oh, quite literally, these are where the last cyber psychos are. 15 out of 17. And the last 2 are legitimately like right here and right there. Let's go do that. Let's finish up the cyber psycho quest. Absolutely. Absolutely, let's finish that up. Take Jackie's Arch to get to these. But yeah, let's go do the last of the Cyber Psychos in Cyberpunk 2077. Hell yeah! I didn't think that we were going to be able to finish that off today. That's great. Oh, I see. So that'll give me greater control on where I want it to come in. I mean, I've never been all that unhappy about where it pops up, so, you know, maybe in the future if I need to actually do that. But for right now, it's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. Oh, man. I've been thinking about getting myself on a vacation sometime in the future. I'd like to go out to somewhere tropical, you know. I've been seeing people play a whole bunch of Super Mario Sunshine lately, and if I could go to somewhere like it's similar to like the Bahamas or something like that. Like, I want to go somewhere that's like really similar to Isle de Fino. I want to get out to, like, the tropics or something like that. And I wish I could do that. Because I think things would be a lot more tolerable in the heat if I could get myself a moderately good amount of drunk, you know? But that'd be fun if I could do it, I feel. Yeah, that is useful. Thank you. I appreciate that, Glailev. Ooh, nice. I'm so glad to hear that your meatloaf was really good. Tell me about it, my friend. What did you use in the construction? Did you have cheese on top of it? Did you get yourself a little bit of barbecue sauce? I got my own proprietary creation of barbecue sauce that I really like to make. I use liquid smoke flavoring in it, and it always turns out really good. I like to have that on meatloaf myself. Ooh, nice tomato sauce on top. Good stuff. Brown gravy's also really good too. That's more like traditional manner meatloaf for the brown gravy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, God, yeah, no. If I could afford going on an all-included hotel or a cruise like that sometime in the future, Glayliv, I'd be so happy to be able to do that. Especially if it was a cruise ship or something like that. I've been kind of looking at those. I'd have to save up a decent chunk of money to be able to do that, I think. But I don't know. It's definitely something I'll have to think of when I actually do get myself back into the work industry, maybe find a job or something like that. But it's definitely something that I'd like to do because I haven't had vacation in, like, forever. And if I could go on like a nice tropical cruise or something like that, that'd be great. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Meatloaf is, how do I put this? Meatloaf is the kind of food that you can make for a wide variety of different people because it's a very easily attuned dish. You're absolutely right. You can make it for just about everybody and then give it to them in the style that they prefer. There's so many different ways to prepare it that you can almost call it a staple dish in a way, just because of how easy it is to transform it for other people and, have it so that they can enjoy it the way they want to have it, you know? Well, it was really good. Grandma used a little bit more Worcestershire sauce than usual. Oh, gotcha. A good dousing of Worcestershire usually goes good with meat, I have to say. It's kind of like in the same vein of how, like, the East uses a lot of soy sauce for a lot of their stuff, I think. Especially with meat. Marinades and whatnot, soy sauce is an amazing component in marinades. And Worcestershire is also a very good component in marinades as well. Yeah. Worcestershire sauce is just, it's one of those things that's really good all around for meat components. You know. Yeah, it's a cheap way to take ground meats and you make something really super tasty from it. And it's like a combination of one or two more meats and a binding. It's very simple to make. So yeah, that's kind of what you got. I mean, jonesing for Meatloaf now, and not the singer, even though he's really good. I like Bat Out of Hell a lot. It's too bad too because I hear he recently passed away, which is kind of sad. But anyways, considering meat is a really grim, moving into Regina Jones's, text here. Really grim transition. Hey, Raffins are hunting someone out in the Badlands. Heard it might be a cyber psycho. Try to get there first, and you, as usual, try to get him alive too. Apparently, it's some fresh fanatic converting Raffins in a pretty gruesome way. Watch back, he might have military training. Witnesses claim they saw a silent old man wandering the Badlands, leaving a trail of bodies behind him. Nobody knows what I'm making. I am an experience. I am a mystery. Put some Worcestershire in that meatloaf for us? Hell yeah, my dude. I gotta get more Worcestershire. I'm running a little bit low on stuff for that. Take your stuff. What do we got going here? Cause of death. Wound from a sniper caliber round. Oh my god, get down. It's a sniper. Low to the ground. Low to the ground. You find a body dead on the ground and there's a sniper caliber bullet wound in that. Low to the ground immediately. Oh, the son of a bitch. He's gonna be in one of these not moving windmill things or something like that. Okay, we've got some footprints here. Traces left by a person running. Yeah, from sniper shots, I would imagine. There's another deceased Raffin ship over there. Wound from a sniper caliber bullet. Looks like it's over from that way. I don't see him yet. There's more over that way. Fresh tracks from a pickup truck. There's a sniper out here somewhere. See that rock over there? I'm gonna go over to it for cover. Stay low, find cover. It's gonna be a great idea for if you're ever coming into an area with unknown sniper. Boy. Looking for a pickup, another guy dipped sniper wound. Again, just trying to stay low to the ground here. Take the high ground. Looks like we're in a hostile area now. Another cause of death, wound from a sniper caliber round. Whoa! Yeah, he's right fucking over there. Okay, yeah, that dude, he was right up where I thought he was. Okay, so this guy's scanning that area. We're just going to juke around. That's where he is, huh? Can I get a marker on that? No. Yeah, probably is bait. That'd be great bait, too, you know, just leaving it out in the middle of nowhere for somebody to try and find that. This guy's got a sniper nest, like, right there. Take it low, we take it slow. He might not spot us. Alright, we're close enough. Let's get in. Use these houses and whatnot for cover. Alright, part 2 to this is now having to get up onto that platform. Can see where he is, so I'm gonna try and right over here. Shinobi displaying its worth like right away. And here we are in Vasquez Pass. Yeah, there he is, right fucking there. And he spotted me from like right out the corner of his eye. Shit. So, this guy's not gonna give it to me easy. Zion Wild. Let's just wait this punk out. Alright. So he is unaware of where we've gone. Good. And now that I have a marker on him, I can wait for him to turn around. Yep, just like that. And there's a ladder right over there. You bitch! You bitch! I just realized that you've got a bomb, like, right there. Well, this is going to take a little bit of smarts. Let us instead use the power of parkour. Come on, can I grab onto this? Doesn't seem like I can get up like that. I'm looking around just a little bit here to see if there's any alternate routes I could possibly take. Like, I'm sure if I had, like, the charge-up legs, I could probably do the double jump up there, and then I could be right there on his ass. Alright, I'll use a knife. No reason not to. Good old Saburo knife. Coming in handy for whipping that thing around. Really? It's like off by an inch. Silly. There we go. And then I accidentally throw a grenade at myself. Great. Great. Accidental grenades are not something I really want to be doing here. I wish I could unequip it. Yeah, there we go. No more accidental grenades. Good. I keep accidentally clicking the middle mouse button and it turns into such a shit fest for me. Alright, I'm not here. I'm not here, you heard nothing. It was just a bomb going off, that's it. Oh, he's gonna come down the ladder. You don't think that I could maybe... Nope, 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 nope. He's gonna be a dick about it. You saw nothing. This pillar hides me entirely. I am invisible. Oh, great. Now it goes right back up the ladder. Just gotta juke him out a little. That's all that needs to be done here. That's all that needs to be done. A little bit of juke. Come on, go ahead. Take your sweet time. You know, turn around. It's all good. Yoink! There we go. That's got him. And I will be taking that power precision rifle from you. Thank you very much. He's got himself an Achilles, and then something that says I've seen the light. He is a fanatic. I know many of my old brothers in arms wander this life aimlessly, living hand to mouth while their souls slowly disintegrate with apathy. That is why I am writing this, to provide reassurance. Your purpose is right in front of you. You just haven't perceived it yet. Today, I went through a difficult test, but I came out alive and now my life makes sense again. It all started with a job from the VDBs. Seemed straightforward at first. For an old dog like me, it's easy as aiming and pulling the trigger. I did a quick recon, and that same day confirmed mission completion. Then something strange happened. Instead of receiving my payment, an effervescent light filled my vision, and before me appeared the guardian of the border between the living and the dead. To my friends who live in destitution, do not lose hope. The day will come when you too will be put to the test and given a second chance as I have. Do not waste the opportunity. Once more, we will fight side by side. I am now opening the path to the sacred land with sacrifices and to the Loa gods. Join me. Oh yeah, that guy, complete crackpot. Very, very silly person. Where was a box with T5 loot? I don't know where it was. It was like near one of the corpses or some shit. That's the problem with this, is that once you go past it and, you know, you're not there anymore, it gets a little bit difficult to go back because all the scannable stuff is just like, poosh, gone. Can't really trace a path back. Here we go. 2-5 item components, supercharger, 2 item components, Eurodollars, handgun, and, ow, 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 fire, stop, drop, and roll. What you got? Tier 5 SPT-32 Grad. And another archived conversation. What's up? Heard there's an alarm or something. Fucker ripped my fucking arm off! You gotta mince that fucker with a machete! Choom, you gotta chill. Not like you won't get a sweet chrome arm anyways. And you'll get a sweet chrome cock! What, you just scraped the whole fucking Badlands? Find that motherfucker and fuck him up. Yeah, well sure, find him. Thought he was some harmless nut job. Or like a fucking raging psycho! saying some shit about how the Loa need sacrifices to get him to the sacred place. Alright, we'll get him underground in a sec. Chop fucking chop before he builds a fucking church out here. This guy was freaking out about what's going on with that guy over there. Had good reason to be doing so, too. Oh. Alright, Jaina. Managed to incapacitate a guy named Zion Wild. Some burnt-out middle-grade combat implants. Plucked his victims from the rafting ship so that the Loa gods would open up his passage to the sacred realm. Not sure if he prayed too hard or if those singed circuits messed with his head, but something went seriously wrong. We'll be able to find out more. Hey, no problem there, Sunder. I understand, my friend. You know, I had myself a bit of a rough night, too. If you need to take a little rest and, you know, just listen to the sweet baritone tones of my voice. Definitely not baritone. Go for that. Go for that, my dude. Feel better soon. Loa Gods is Voodoo Boy's bullcrap. Oh, it's the most unfavorite part. The thing that Claylev does not like. It's mainly just because it's a bunch of, not French. Yeah. No, but also Voodoo Boys are assholes. Ah, there we go. Had to stand up for a second there. Okay. Looked up Zion Wild and dug up the list of military ops he took part in before dropping off the radar. Only time he pops up is getting caught urinating on City Hall. Amazing. Good job. Urinating on City Hall. He sure did his duty. Speaking of duty, we got ourselves another level up here, so I can't put anything more into body. I guess I'll put it into coolness. I don't see why not. Or what should I put it in? Maybe reflexes? Yeah, I'm gonna put points into reflexes. Mainly because I want that air dash and I do want tailwind. Those seem like they'd be really good. Woo! Stunt Jock! How did I not notice this before? Unlocks 3 new ways to exit vehicles. Double tap F to jump out, and hold F while at high speed to slide out. You can also now draw and fire weapons during these stunts, and while driving, there's no bullet spread penalty for movement, and negative 50 bullet spread overall. Nice. I'll take that. Sounds good to me. Sorry, Takemura, I got like one more thing I gotta do out here before I come see you. There's one last cyber psycho out here in the Badlands. And as soon as we do that, we'll have done all of the cyber psycho missions. I'm looking forward to that. I wonder if I get myself a really cool reward for doing them all. I mean, it's been a long journey. It's been a ton of cyber psychos. We've managed to save most of all of them. I killed the deserving ones, I would say. Woo! But I think we've done good with this quest line. And it's kind of cool to see it finally come to a close. Oh, fuck! What just happened there? What? Oh, God. Jackie would be pissed if he just saw that happen with his bike. What happened? Did I get, like, caught in a ditch? Jeez. At least I'm not dead. Maybe bikes aren't all that great for off-roading after all. Alright, let's see what this one is. I'm excited to see what the last Cyber Psycho is all about. Better be a good one. I hope it's not a bit of a letdown. I want to see something crazy, like the lord of all the Cyber Psychos out there. Okay. Gonna pretty rapidly upon this area for this one here. Looks like it's a completely walled off area. Alright. Check that job. Let's see. Your war vet's barricaded himself at home. Neighbors heard shots. Could be a cyber psycho. Figure out the situation. Keep it posted, okay? Let's put on some walking shoes, because getting to this house is a bit of a climb. Can't spy much from the bottom, but all the rackets got me thinking it's something big. Good. This will be a good send-off to this. And this area is really gated off. Okay. I need to find something that I can do to get in. Some sort of breach, maybe. That would be feasible with double jump. Usually when we get into these situations where there's like a walled off area, there's usually a breach in the wall. God, I love being right. No. Drones. Why did it have to be drones? Natasha Green, unresponsive, no pulse. Indoor clothes indicate the victim lived here, shot with high caliber rounds, most likely from a turret. Yeah, they got security turrets over here on this house. Got a generator over here. That's a nasty one. To be fair, a mix of old decaying military implants and PTSD is going to cause a problem. Yeah. But yeah, it is weak to electricity. Fair enough. Let's move around here and see if we can't get a beat on this guy. Oh, another military drone like right out over there. Peter Green. Okay, so a man and his wife, both unresponsive, no pulse, shot with high caliber rounds from the turrets that were on top of the roof over there. Not good. So, why does this seem like it's a situation where this dude basically seems like like two people might have gotten lost in the desert. They approached this guy who was going nuts, and you know, they rang the doorbell and he shot them. Kind of seems like that might have been the instance of what happened here. I don't see him out front. Maybe I have to go inside. Could have done that too, just hacked the turrets and killed them with it. Knock knock! Anybody here? Where is this guy? I don't see him anywhere. Maybe the garage? Oh! He was in the garage the whole time! Russell Green! Apparently he was part of the family. Uh-oh. Not for me, thank you. Whoa! Let me just... alley-oop. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna prove to be a problem. That went nuts and killed his family. Yeah, that seems like what happened here. Also, just give me one little second here. I want to check out something really quick. These don't need to be stupidly high like this. Lighting on human skin. Reflections. That could be... Just a couple of things I could probably turn down to, you know, medium. Because I noticed there's like a little bit of stuttering. That'll probably help. Well, there's only one way I can do this. Please excuse me while I take care of your, you know, kooky robots and whatnot. Da 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 da. Excuse me. Alley-oop. And onto the roof. Bullets don't hurt me. Bullets just go around me. So let's see. Where's the other one? Is there another combat drone out here? Yes, there was. There goes that. Man, you are just giving me the biz, aren't you? Alright, that's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. I'll be taking that DB2 Satara. Wow, that thing is jacked! It's a tech double-barrel shotgun with modifications on everything. Good God. Gonna be hilarious for me if I ever have to fight Adam Smasher and I won't have a Sandevistan. Yeah. So I got myself a tier 4 skill chart for engineer. Very cool. Got myself a BD Reef. Very nice. Bunch of Euro dollars. And something called I Knew This Would Happen. They did it. They finally got us. While I was testing my Netrunner chair, one split second of distraction was all it took. Must have dialed it up too far. Short circuit grid caused blue. When the white can't see what happened, all hell broke loose. I knew one day this would happen. I did all I could to protect them, but they were all so careless. See what happens when you don't listen? You get ripped to shreds. I thought I'd prepare myself for the worst case scenario, but there's nothing can prepare you for this kind of carnage. Just when we're about to hair's breadth away from being 100% safe, that ice was supposed to protect us from backdoor net attacks. Last place to get us. If only they just stayed inside, I could still protect them. What fucking good is all this security now? I don't give a shit. They can come for me. I'll put up a hell of a fight. Take those hive mind fuckers with me. Where'd they ever mess with Sam Milton? Come at me, motherfuckers. I'm right here. Yep, it was paranoid schizophrenia, and it resulted to the death of the family. Well, yeah. Oh, now that I realize, those were probably his kids. Don't come here, there's no point. Russell's completely lost it. It's not safe here. Trying to be understanding. I know what he's been through. I even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Oh, that's his wife and kid. Oh, that's his wife and daughter. Oh. Or, no, his wife and his son. Yeah. Now I know he was right. Getting out is the only way. I can't even talk to Russell like a normal person anymore. Last week he laid new mines and forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction and that would have been the end of me. So it's just starting to look more like a prison. Still, at least a prison, you know what to expect. But here... yeah. You know what? Let's go look in the garage. Netrunner's chair, vulnerabilities, overload, got a radio, and there's a PC back here. I wonder if there's anything on here. Spam. Not spam. Read carefully. From Amanda Nielsen. The Serpent Corpo entered the net one night when he suddenly everything glitched and he encountered a red demon who said, "Tomorrow at midnight you will be dead." Oh wait, no, this is also spam. Yeah, but this might not be. Netrunner chair from Russell Green to We Sell Everything at Night City. I need new coils for the Netrunner chair model IOZ342IT that I bought from you a week ago. The ones that came with short-circuited my grid. Should have tested it when I was at yours. Maybe if your system's fried, you'd be more careful about the crap you sell to people. And We Sell Everything NC said, "Choom, you bought a chair for watching TV. You gotta be gonk to try to jack that into the net. This tech's practically ancient. Forget the coils and disconnect that junk before you flatline yourself. This isn't no toy for wannabe runners. Let this be a lesson to you. Do your research before you buy something." Oh my god, that glare is like right in the middle. Right in the middle of the PC. Hold on, let me... I can't see anything because the glare from the sun is right there. I need to... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Now I can fucking read it, maybe. Yeah, there. The fact that you can't repair it just proves you're a bunch of incompetent hacks. Whatever, I'll just fix it myself. You just lost a customer, and good luck getting any others, because I'm telling everyone that We Sell Everything NC sucks. Huh, so... maybe not a reputable seller, but also at the same time, Russell Green was a bit of an ignorant jackass? Yeah, seems like he used something that he probably shouldn't have, and that probably cooked his goose a little too bad. Now, tried coating his own ice, but all he did was cause a power outage. Poor Gonk was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk into it, when completely unhinged after what happened. Good thing you got to him first before he could off himself. With a bang. I needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? Don't want them ending up in some seedy pawn shop. No problem, bitch. Cool! With that should be all of the Cyberpsycho missions. Give that a check here. Second killer. Yeah, there it is. Wait for an update from Regina about the Cyberpsycho sighting. Oh, so there is going to be a final one. Okay. You know, I'm curious about that, so I'm gonna skip some time. I'm gonna wait, like, a couple of hours just to see if I can get an update from her quicker. Just gotta wait for it to come in. Really? Nothing? Huh. Interesting. I mean, that's the whole thing about the cyberpsychosis thing. That's the mission for it, so... maybe I need to progress the story to do it, yeah. Hmm. So, I wonder what else I can do here. I'm waiting on this. Fred won't call me back until I progress the story. There's 2 more tarot cards. Curious about that. I wonder if I can find them anywhere. Because it turns out that I can find those tarot cards if I zoom in really well. They start appearing, and I didn't know that before. So, have I missed one somewhere? Here we go, tarot. I can select that and see if there's anything visible. There's one right over here. Cool. And there's the other one right over there. Okay, so I can go get those. Good, good. Let's go get the last 2 tarot cards. We'll complete that mission as well. Good stuff. We're making a lot of progress today. Get the hell out of the Badlands. I've had enough Badlands for a while. It'd be nice to return to Night City, to be honest. Have a little bit of structure, you know, some roads. Because I feel like I keep flying off of fucking everything around here. Having actual roads to be able to drive on, that's going to be nice. So yeah, a couple of tarot cards. You get the last two of them. It's going to be nice getting those. Welcome to fucking nothing, CA. Enjoy your stay. We got cactuses, cactuses, and more cactuses. Played the DLC yet? No, I haven't played the DLC just yet, Threshold Kid. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going good for you, my dude, my choom. I don't have the DLC. I should probably get that at some point. California? No, CA means Canada. Didn't you know? I mean, you're from Quebec yourself. You should know this. Alright, got my turnoff right over there. But yeah, I've only got the base game for the most part. I'm thinking of maybe, like, waiting until I get a little bit deeper into the game to try and do something DLC-related, you know? CA, CAD... It's all Canadian to me. Eh? Eh? DLC is so damn good, you're also doing okay. Yeah, good stuff. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Threshold Kid. That's good stuff, man. Yeah, we'll get into the DLC at some point. Definitely something that I'm hoping not to miss. But yeah, we're doing good around here. I took a bit of a break for a little bit just to get some stuff squared away. I'm doing a lot better because of it. And yeah, it's nice and cool around here. I got my AC running. Got nice, fresh, cold water with me. And I've been enjoying a whole bunch of Cyberpunk 2077 lately. What's going on over here? Oh, medics. I see. It's been really hot around here, though. I've been having to deal with, you know, plus 40 degrees Celsius weather, and Canadians, we're not built for that. We're built for cold weather. Like, I'm on the opposite side of the spectrum for that sort of thing, where it's like, if I want nice weather for me, I want stuff that's like negative 30, negative 20. That's my kind of weather. But otherwise, things are going really good, Threshold Kid. Thank you for asking. In fact, you could almost say that they've never been better. I've been having so much fun playing video games these days, you know? Doing jumps off cars like that when I really shouldn't, because it'll land me in trouble. Yeah, you can just add layers if it's too cold. See, yes! Yes, 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 yes. This is something that I have always said. I believe it to be very true. And I'll say it again for the benefit of everybody here in chat. Is that, personally, I'm of a mind that if you're cold, it's much easier to become warmer than it is to become colder in hot weather. I don't know why that's the case. I think it's kind of ridiculous that we have to live with such crap, but that's my experience. From somebody who's lived in absolute ass-cold weather for most, if not all, of his life, that is pretty much 100% the way I see it. I think that tarot's like right over there. Can I scan that through the graffiti? I can! The lovers. Gotcha. Tarot card acquired. Alright, so there's one more tarot card on the map here, and I think it's up like this way, somewhere around. Where is it? Tarot card, tarot card. There's one more on the map here. I saw it. Here it is. Right here. And that'll be the last one. Oh, but yeah. It's been good times. We've been playing a whole bunch of different games. We've had Cyberpunk 2077. Played a whole bunch of Armored Core 6 yesterday. Absolutely demolished in New Game Plus. I was a hellion on fucking tank treads, my dude. Or, well, chicken legs, to be more honest. Hellion on chicken legs, that's me. And, nothing could stand up to that, for the most part. We got more Zalia coming up here, too. And then, we've also got La Mulana 2 that's going to be starting, coming up on the weekend. So I hope everybody's really excited for that. I love La Mulana. We've beaten the first La Mulana on this channel. That was a long time ago, but we did do that. And, I had a lot of fun with it. So, La Mulana 2, I've been eagerly awaiting to be able to play that someday in the future. It has come to me by the wonderful hand of Glailev, who was super duper generous to give the channel that. So, I'm going to put all my brain power to use and show you how good of an archaeologist I can be. I'm very, very, very good when it comes to games like that. And I think I will shine through in figuring out most, if not all, the puzzles. I might get stumped on one or two of them, but for the most part, I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty confident about it. I'm too late for the ridiculousness of 1.0 Blue Fairy. So they got something patched up there, did they? I get you, I get you. See, Blue Fairy was insane early on, to the point that she caused soft locks from killing bosses before the fight started. Yeah, that'll happen in La Mulana. You kill a boss way too quick, and it just, you know, the game will just shut down. You can't progress because the trigger in the area for, you know, understanding that the boss is dead isn't there. And then it just locks up. It locks up. Let's see here. There's a boss with a long and slow sequence where he appears, and the Blue Fairy would attack him the whole way through that sequence and kill him before the fight starts. Oh, a boss of all things, too. Let me just say how significant that is. If it's an actual boss, usually La Mulana has proper bosses that are huge theatrical fights, you know, and usually require some thinking to actually defeat them. If that's what I'm thinking it is, that is disgustingly overpowered. Whoa! Holy shit, what the fuck? What? But you know what? I'm not even gonna get involved in this. I'm just gonna get my bucket of popcorn and just enjoy my life. Alley-oop. Just do a little crouch here and see how this shakes out. Look at him go. Not my problem. Oh, there goes a grenade. Ooh, got him right in the face. Ooh, yeah, give him the 1-2 punch. Hell yeah. Oh, that lady in the back there, she's really going for the guns. Oh, she's not noticing him at the back. And he's getting her with, like, that, yeah, she didn't notice. Oh, there goes that guy. Couldn't take down that Tug Claw. He's probably going to take him out the back there. Wow, Trauma Team did not do good against Tiger Claws here. It's not going good for Trauma Team. Oh no, wait a minute. There's some Trauma Team backup over here, I think. That guy's still trying to go for it. Oh, they're taking him out. Trying to take him out. Hey, man, you can do it. Go. Oh, Samurai just came in. He's cooked. He's cooked. They just saw him. Yeah. What about you, buddy? Do you think you're going to be able to back it up? You don't got a lot of health left. Hey, you took one out. Oh, there goes that guy. That was a pretty good fight, you guys. You know, you took out a lot of these guys here. There's one, you know, that's still just walking around for some reason. I don't know why he isn't attacking. You know. Oh, those are high-ranking. Yeah, they've got the Arasaka colors on them. Samurai and whatnot. Boy, oh boy. That was quite a fight. And there's a whole, like, cyber chip over here for something, too. I wonder what it says. Orders to collect the package. Let's see what that says. The package will be a gift-wrapped Zetatech colors and guarded by corporate couriers. The Tigers will collect this package instead. Its head is fragile and extremely valuable, so please handle with care. If you experience trouble with collection, neutralize the couriers. Oh, I see. There's another one over here. I wonder what that information is. Oh, it's archived classified conversation. 3 nights I haven't slept from all the stress. Wish this were over. And that already got me here. For them to extract these damn petabytes of data from my head. I understand, but there's no reason to worry. Logistically, the plan is bulletproof. Yeah, but I'm not, and that's what's keeping me up at night. What if a netrunner decrypts the convoy route and sells to the highest bidder? Nothing like that will happen. Did you at least upgrade my trauma package from gold to platinum? Of course. Oh, so that's why Trauma Team was here. He was a platinum contract. Well, looks like he didn't make it. Yeah, your information got sold off to Tiger Claws, and it looks like they intercepted. Too bad. Some tier 5 on this one guy over here. What is that? Punk knife. Or a pun knife? Oh, whatever. I'll take that. I'm not like you. I'm in this for my family, not the money. But you know, I would love to fight you guys, but... Oh, she just said something right there that... Okay. Alright. That's like the one time you get a free pass. Mayday, mayday! Enemy contact. Both AVs have been grounded. Current position under fire. Client evac impossible. Requesting backup. Request denied. Current client policy level is gold. Evac resources for gold is limited to 2 AVs over. So it never did get upgraded to platinum. Oh! They lied to him. So the corporation screwed him over. Tiger Claws came in, got the stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put all this stuff away in my stash. Specifically, I think these iconics. And then I can sell off all the rest. Just make sure that I get rid of all the iconics that I want to get rid of. There we go. You know, normally I'd get right in there and I'd probably kill them, you know, to get whatever it is that they got myself. I could. It's just a bit of Tiger Claws. You know what? Why not? Bammo! Oh, yeah, let's have ourselves a melee. Oh boy, there's a lot of people on me right now. And whoop! And another motherfucker. Whoop! Come here, you. I have a use for you. And she was on fire, too! And say goodbye to your head. Well, that was a fun little rampage there, I'd have to say. Got a lot of loot for me. Let's see, what do we got here? Some tier 1 item components, and some stuff. Looks like there's tier 5 item components off of this guy. Very nice. Panorama. Katana, tier 1 item components, gun. Another gun, tier 3 item components, tier 2. A Psycho from over there. Man, just littered stuff everywhere. Gut Trauma Team. What does this say? Grab every blade you can and rush that Zetatech convoy. Schulz got hit with a ricochet and it pinged trauma. 2 AVs for now, but there could be backup. Not one more hair falls from Schulz's head. We need that data intact, so his head's gotta be too. The older brothers need that head as much as we needed to keep our own off the chopping block. Huh. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Ooh, progression shard for Netrunner. Very nice. Oh, I actually upgraded Netrunner, and oh, there's the guy over there. Apparently he's okay. Hello. No, he's not a... What? What? What's going on? Is this a glitch? The expression he's got on his face. I don't understand. Oh, man. Hey, Trauma Team. Here's your body.
Drop your weapon!
Whoa! Hey, no, no, no! You know, you didn't have to become hostile like that, silly Billy. Oh, let's see. I wonder if there was anything actually around here. Oh, there's the cops. Alright, screw it, I'm getting out of here. I'm sure nobody will mind if I thieve a Tiger Claw car.
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Roger, dispatch.
All units be advised.
Let's see. Gotta go down this way.
Vicinity.
Oh, I see. Oh, gotcha. And so, I didn't get anything because I just let them all die.
Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Oh, Panam! On my way.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Yeah, what's the problem, Panam?
It would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Yep.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Oh boy, we've got another thing with Panam to have to deal with. But I think first we're gonna get that tarot card. It's gonna be the first thing that I do here. Cyberpsychosis? What are you talking about? I'm a normal, well-adjusted person. How dare you give me shit for for cyberpsychosis. I have put many cyberpsychos off the streets, thank you very much. So rude. So rude. But yeah, we'll grab that tarot card, and then we'll go see what Pan Am's up to. And then I'll probably get a text from Takemura saying, "What the fuck, V? I swear to God. Get here now. Not one more minute." Wait a minute. How do I... There's got to be a way to get up onto that street that I need to go to. You are very late. He would pun. He would give me sass, wouldn't he? Alright, last tarot card. Waiting a while to get this one. And it's in Pacifica, too. Huh, neat. Whoa, okay, that was a whole crowd of people I almost went into. Alright. Oh, there it is, right there. It is the Hermit. Cool. So let's see, what does that say on my journal now that I've gotten all those tarot cards? Put on the hip. Talk to Misty. Huh, okay. Let's go ahead and do that right now, then. Don't see any reason not to. And then we'll go see what Pan Am wants. I'm sorry, Takemura. I know I'm putting you on the side burner like crazy, but, you know, someday we will be ninja best friends. Someday. Man, all the way downtown here? Seriously. They make me go so far for the things I need to do in Night City, but it is fun getting an eyeful of the sights, the scenery, everything that you can do around here in Night City. It's a beautiful place. They did a good job designing it. There we go. I mean, really, I should probably just use a fast travel or the metro to get to where I need, but I like driving. Driving is just so much fun. You learn how to do it good. It also really helps you out in some of the missions that you're going to be doing a lot of driving for, too, I think. Like, one of the biggest reasons I was so good with driving in the Nomad missions and stuff like that is mainly because I had all that practice with driving around Night City. That's how I feel about it anyways. Practice makes perfect. See, I can do stupid shit like that. Oh yeah, poor Takemura. I can see him getting drunk at a bar like that. I used to be important, relevant. Now random gaijin won't even pick up the damn phone. And the bartender's just getting increasingly annoyed. Like, come on, man, pay your tab. You need to go home. You've had enough. I have not had enough. I will tell you when I've had enough. Yeah, just so many bright colors, beautiful places. I like it. Should be right over here for where Misty is. Yeah, here we go. Oh, great! We get to go see Gary the fucking Prophet again.
Your executives, your leaders. But they are not human, no. But then what, you ask?
They won't let me punch him, and I'm really annoyed about that.
You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
Not surprising. I've met politicians. Two-faced is right.
Hear him! The faces! You have seen their
Politicians, all a bunch of snakes. I'm not gonna disagree.
Maybe. They weren't human, that's for sure.
Oh, great! Now I'm feeding into his bullshit. Oh, that's the one thing you really shouldn't do.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole. Step by step, you
Oh my god.
creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs.
Oh, I do I?
The world's first advanced,
Huh.
intelligent race. And who is their
Y'all are making some really good cases for me to get the DLC sometime.
of Alpha Centauri? I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth.
That's right, true believer. I am a truther.
A humble donation, so that I may continue my mission.
Yeah, here you go. Have a whole bunch of money.
Do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
It's not like I'm aching for eddies.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
I don't know what your questline is gonna be like when it finishes, but
And those with
that'll be interesting. Hi, Misty! Saw more of those weird murals.
I saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense? Tell any sort of story?
They're all tarot cards.
All just a bunch of tarot cards. I'm pretty sure my brain's now beyond repair.
The tarot tells the story of a fool's journey. Show me what you found. I'll tell you what's left.
Oh.
Here.
You're still missing 2 arcana. Judgment and the devil.
Oh, I
My
am.
guess is that they relate to a turning point in your life. One that's soon to arrive.
Alright, so... Judgment.
What's this judgment about?
One possible future of redemption, transition, awakening.
Okay.
The angel with the trumpet symbolizes the end of an era and a call to rebirth, to a new beginning.
You don't say. Now what about the devil?
Rather not run into the devil. Got a feeling he's bad vibes.
That's the card of primal dormant desires, but also the will to survive.
Doesn't sound so bad, actually.
It also represents a false world, the trap these desires lay for you.
I see. Well, thank you, Misty.
Thanks. Didn't get much of that, but thanks.
You'll understand when the time comes. I can't explain everything.
Why
All
not?
the tarot can tell me is that you will reach the world by one of 4 paths.
One of 4 paths, you say.
The final leg of the journey goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
Huh.
Could just die. Not even get that far.
Oh, come on. You won't let that happen. Take this. It's all I can do to help.
Oh, a dream catcher? That's neat. Thanks.
Good luck, V. On whatever road you choose.
Yeah, I'll try not to fuck it up. Bye. All right. So, next up is Pan Am. We're going to go see what her problem is up in the Aldecado camp. I'm probably going to take fast travel to get out there, but before I do that, I'm going to get myself some more nice cold water. I'm going to freshen up a little bit, and that'll be back in just one moment. So stay tuned. We'll be having some more Cyberpunk 2077 in just a moment. Be right back. Alrighty, thank you so much for waiting. Got myself some more water, turned on some of the AC to a different mode, you know, get some of that nasty, nasty humidity out of the air. Let's go ahead and continue on with a little bit more Cyberpunk 2077. We got ourselves another mission for the Aldecado camp and the Nomads and Pan Am Palmer. And, Johnny is just absolutely thrilled about it. The Great Nomad Saga continues. Pan Am's up to something. That girl just doesn't know when to quit. My god, I'd love her for it. You don't seem to know either, concerning you want to go back out there. Maybe you could save us all some time, pitch a tent out of the desert. I think we both know this isn't just about the job anymore. Found a good picture, Dogtown, the DLC area. It's a shanty town in the ruins of Big Hole Hills in Pacifica. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Look at that. Man, that'd be fun to go there. I like that. Look at that. That's just completely fallen over. It's such shambles. And to think people live there. My god. Whew. You know? Night City, it's a shithole, but it's a livable shithole, nonetheless. Alright.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Shut up! Also, if my eyes see that correctly, yeah, we've got another perk point for some reason. I've been getting perk points left, right, and center for some reason. I don't know why. But, cool, I guess. Let's see what I can spend that on. Let's see. More vehicle health, more weapons damage for that. Send Devastan, Karanazov for Rogue Warrior. And oh yeah, you're right. It probably is skill progression. It's probably exactly that. I think I'm gonna go with Mad Dash. Give us more range on that dash. Ah, yeah, skill progression right there. There's a perk point for Headhunter, and then there was another perk point for Solo, which we've been getting a lot of stuff in. So 20 was the biggest one on that marker that we got so far there. That's Fists and Gorilla Arms, more damage, more attack speed, and Fists also have a chance to apply bleeding. So is there anything crazy that's coming up in the Solo skill progression marker area here that's going to be good? Like we get more crit chance, 25% damage with strong attacks and quick melee attacks, 25% health after performing a finisher, which is going to be huge because I perform a lot of finishers. 55 is Adrenaline Rush. Adrenaline decays 50% slower and cannot go beneath 10%. So what? Adrenaline Rush just stays on? Is that what that is? Because if it can't go beneath 10%... Huh. Lately on at minimum all the time, goddamn. And then there's a huge upgrade to Berserk, which... I really want that. I really want that. More Berserk duration and finishers just get incredibly overpowered. Just stop some fights too, probably. I'm thinking that's what it is. Alright, so I see a fast travel area right over here. I think I can maybe use that to get to the Aldecado camp a little faster. Let's see. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, yeah! I can literally just go to the mobile camp. There's one, like, right there. Amazing. I'll take it. Fast travel. The wonders it has. Alright, Pan Am Parker. Best friend Pan Am Parker. What in the name of nomads dost thou want? Hey, this is actually a pretty chill scene. What's up, guys?
Hola!
Hola! I like this. Got a guy over here playing some guitar. Very nice. Got a good fire going. You know, I've done this in real life a couple of times before, too. You know, you just hang out, you drink beers, talk about stuff, you know, join the fire. This is a good scene if I ever saw it. This is a crowd I'd hang out with. Oh, hey bud, sorry about that. Didn't mean to be in your way.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to.
Oh, see? He was very polite about that, bumping me out of the way, and he said, "Excuse me." What a polite young man! Jeez, I'm starting to think the nomads are some pretty nice people. I like this.
The rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour. Reporting to...
You're here.
Hi, Panam. Hey, Mitch. Hey, Saul.
I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend?
Hi.
All behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-oh, am I in trouble?
That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. Do you think I'm that stupid?
I am starting to wonder.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
Basilisk?
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do? Or pissing Militech off so they hammer us into the dirt right here?
Shit. Panam, can you please tell him?
I've already tried. Let it go, Mitch.
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
So, what was that all about?
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so.
Ooh.
They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
Ah.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Oh! So... Your idea?
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Wouldn't be quite so pissed.
Yeah.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
It can't be good that you keep nipping at Saul's toes like that, but... Jeez.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
What is the right
Family is
path?
falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Wow, that's everybody in the family.
Remember a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffin camp.
Ah,
I
jeez.
believe you lost your opportunity there.
Ugh.
Different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to playing trick 'em.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Fine, what's the plan?
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Wow, you're just assuming everything here today, Panam. You sassy little MacGuffin. Ay, what have I gotten myself into?
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Yeah.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace.
Fair enough, Mitch.
This beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish. We'll make better use of it right here in America.
America! Hoorah! Hey, guys.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Okay.
Do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you.
Mitch.
At the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Seems a little too perfect and too easy.
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes. Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
No, it kind of isn't. You know, but if you guys are going to get yourself into some serious fucking trouble, then it seems like I need to help.
Okay.
Is everything clear?
I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
You know what? I'll go with you guys. I like being around you folks. You're nice folks. Plus, I like that guy's cowboy hat right there. That's just downright Canadian.
V?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Plus, I might get some time to talk to Pan Am. And that's always a fun time.
Shaking that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
You're such a little shit disturber, Mitch. Love that guy. I'd drink with him. He'd be a good drinking buddy.
Okay.
Alright, let's get going. Alright. On the road together again, Pan Am. Good stuff. Looks like you've been taking really good care of this car while I'm away. Nice.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway.
Oh.
Better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Hey, everybody would have liked Jackie. Jackie's a good guy. Oh, hey Veritasu. How's it going, man? Enjoying some Cyberpunk 2077 tonight. It's been some good stuff. We're out with the Nomads and my favorite Nomad, Pan Am, to look after a particular piece of old junk. Third World by any rights. Going to intercept it and try to steal it. It's an armored convoy, I do believe.
You like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the Basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Alright.
Are we ready?
Ready as I'll ever be?
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer.
Okay.
We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Yeah. How do we plan to move it?
How exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Now, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay.
Okay, let's get to work.
Looks like I'm with Pan Am. Good to go. Huh? That doesn't look too good. Why is that crossed off with an X? Talk to the Nomads if I want to.
course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Oh, yeah, alright. Alright. Alright.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm. While Teddy is just being dead weight.
Happy to join you in your quest.
Love to join you.
Respect your efforts. Self-respect breeds self-discipline. Once you have both, you have real power.
Oh, well, you two have fun then.
Have fun, kids.
And then she's gonna be hacking the train over there. How's that going?
Hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Got a use for me?
Got a use for me?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay. Not much I can really do, to be honest.
Pan asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
It is. Alright, that's a couple of them talked to. I wonder where Mitch went off to. I think he's over here with the rest of them.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
Remember when we first met? You almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain? Did something change?
Huh, good point.
I realize Pan Am is right.
Oh?
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it?
Sure.
Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Oh, for anybody who builds computers, anybody who does IT work in the stream right now, for what Mitch just said right there, that resonates. That checks. You know, I myself have done a good chunk of IT work, and I've built a lot of computers. I've worked with controllers and stuff like that. And there have definitely been points where I've been in Mitch's mindset right there of, I am just not in the mood to take it apart again, damn it. Well, alright. Let's see what we got here.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Oh, there's your problem.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Hey, sometimes it takes a fresh pair of eyes.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Nice.
Thanks, V.
Ah, it's no problem, Mitch. And that should mean that we can get inside now, right? Oh, no, I still have to find a way in. Okay. What, I can't break the window? I got gorilla arms, for God's sakes. I could bust down an entire wall if I needed to. That's bullshit. Oop. What about this back door, then? Yeah, there we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. I got strength for days.
I opened this one, so we'll call it a tie. Be right there.
Oh, okay. Grab those item components. Ooh, money! Oh, wonder what's at the top here.
We have lights. Mitch and Bob must have managed to connect.
Yep.
Got a little help from yours truly.
Huh. It's an interesting looking little place. Real mess around here.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes.
free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
What the hell is she? Is she above me? Oh, there she is. She was coming up the stairs, I guess.
Okay, here we are.
Okay, I was wondering where the heck you were.
Carl, what are we looking for? Punch cards. What cards?
Punch cards.
Cards, holes in rows and columns. Would you help me look?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Punch cards.
Nothing here.
Nope. Oh! Right over there. Okay, that was pretty simple.
Well, well, well.
Yo, Panam.
V, look.
Got something.
Good job.
Yeah? Took me like 2 seconds.
Carol, we have a card.
Carol!
You have to put it in the reader. Well, V, the card in the reader.
I like how she understands none of what's going on, and my technical information on this is just so low that I'm right there with her. It's like, card? Reader? I have no idea.
Here goes nothing.
It worked. Come look.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Little engine that could.
Oh, look at her go. That's cute. She's getting all excited about trains.
I wanted to speak with you.
Oh? Yeah?
What did you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
It's important to you. That's quite literally it.
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cut this up.
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up to now. The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Okay, that's a good question.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close, if only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Worth it. Worth it. Having a good time doing these missions.
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Yeah, this sounds like it was going to be a really dangerous job, and we haven't cocked it up so far, but it sounds like a trap. From the back end to the front end to everything in the middle. Just feels like it's going to be a bad time. Oh, it's Saul. V, do you know where Panam is? No idea. God damn it, she's never in the camp when you need her. When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. I'm not gonna tell him what she's doing right now. dick move to do. Oh, they're having themselves a little kumbaya out by the train there.
We could still
Get your ass down a minute, honey. Breathe.
Everything's under control. Convoy is already.
Oh, hell yeah, I get to sit down and have myself a little kumbaya with the friends here? Yes, please.
You worried about Saul?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
Oh.
Head full of new ideas and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Well, you know what? Hey, to Scorpion.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
Guy was good. Drink to his memory. Oh, this is nice. Got some capable people here. Got Penim. Oh, to Jack! Oh, you're a sweetheart. My best friend, thank you. Aw. That's nice of these guys. Oh, there was a document that you linked was completely blank. I see. Set up Strawpolis would be super easy to answer. Oh, let me see. Oh, so you set up a straw poll. Gotcha. I see. I didn't know about the straw poll, to be honest. I don't think I saw it. Let me recheck. If I missed that somewhere. Oh, fuck. Shit. Yeah, there was a message right over here. Jeez, I'm sorry about that, Glayliv. I didn't even know that it was going on. I feel kind of bad about that now. There's two of them. Now, all I know about is that there's an XCOM post over here talking about the squad initial foe selection. But other than that, I don't know. Yeah, geez, I'm sorry about that. Had I known, I probably would put in a response or something like that. Jeez. That's my bad. I'm sorry about that, Glayliv. I'll try to be more cognizant of that in the future, you know. Oh, I feel bad about that. Man. So, I kind of get it. I definitely do get it. It is a little bit tough, especially for trying to kick up the motivation for streaming. I know one of the past pieces of advice that I've had is to make things easy for yourself and make it so that you can open things up really quick. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's not, you know, super difficult to try and get attention in on your stuff. That's for sure. I've definitely had to do a lot of stuff to try and get attention onto what I do, and even still, I feel like there's more that I could be doing. You know? So if I have any ideas to maybe try and help you out in that aspect, I'll see what I can do, Leyland. Because I think there should be some better opportunities that I can possibly create for you for that. So yeah, just give me a second or two, and then I'll think about that and see if there's something that I can do on my end. I got a lot of tech and a lot of cool stuff sitting around, and I should be able to put it to good use for other people. So, I'll see what I can do. And again, I apologize. Had I known about that sooner, I definitely would have put in a response. So, I am sorry.
You don't talk about the war much.
Don't talk about the war at all.
They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or onboard AI.
Well, yeah, that's, man, that's Twitch in a nutshell. Gotta make him care somehow.
Sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the basilisk, huh?
Usually I try to do that by YouTube, you know, Discord, all that sort of stuff. Put a lot of work into it, but, you know, it can be tough to try and get it working sometimes. But I think at the end of the day, I just have a lot of fun just, you know, chilling on Twitch, and if people come by, that's always nice, you know? Well, some shut-eye for me seems like a good idea.
Gonna
Night-night.
try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Huh. You know, it's gotten a little cold out here, Pan Am. The fire's not really doing its job.
Growing kind of cold out here.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me.
Oh, he shoots?
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
And he scores! Yeah!
The heavens in your library too.
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Good night, Pan Am. Oh, I do not regret choosing this path at all. Thank you, Cyberpunk 2077.
Let's ride, V.
Alright, up and at 'em. You and me, girl. Let's go get ourselves a basilisk. Let's do it. So I'm gonna be using the turret again, because that was a lot of fun the first time I got to be able to use that.
Right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
Oh, there goes the train. Hell yeah, here we go. Riding strong with the nomads.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no coming and hauling. Take out that coupler.
Hell yeah! What am I looking for the coupler here? That right there?
V,
Shoot out the damn coupler!
You got it.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
God, I love using this turret on top of her car. It's so much fun. Are those their drones? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you jammed again? Seriously? Alright. I gotta come out and take him down myself. Yoo-hoo! Bam! Saw that guy in half with my fists. Get down here. Alright, who else we got? This guy over here? Bonk! And squash that head!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Let me just grab these components really quickly, because they're tier 5. Alright, let's skedaddle. Panam, you really need to fix that gun. It keeps jamming, and I hate that. Oh, shit, I forgot some stuff out there. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. It's probably a tier 5 gun. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm upset about that.
Fuck! It worked! Of course it did! Just as I said it would!
So, we don't have a turret right now, and...
Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together.
I'm feeling like this is gonna go wrong. Like, they wouldn't just send a small convoy like that out there with no backup, would they? Of course, we bring that up there, Saul's gonna come out pissing his pants. He's gonna be so upset.
Okay, just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Ah.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
So, we're not getting ganked by Militech. Is that seriously what's happening here? Don't like it, gang. I don't like it. Something just doesn't seem right about this. Also, give me just 1 second. I'm just gonna... Yep, a little bit of tilt back there. I've been doing a bit of fine adjustments for my VTuber rig today. Just trying to get it looking a little bit better for where I'm sitting. There we go. I think that's a bit better. Alright, there's the Nomad camp. Where's Saul?
I can talk to him if you want.
Oh god, this is gonna turn into a cluster. Where is he? Where's he coming from? Oh, there he is! There's Papa pissed off right there, coming on to lay down the law.
So it begins.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my Sustar is off the charts right now. I know Militech's gonna come back for that.
Exactly what you see. The Basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck!
Whoa.
Just shut up already!
Whoa.
Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the Basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be.
Holy shit.
Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back.
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
Oh boy.
I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the Basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Yeah, he's pissed all right.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Well, if you need anything else, let me know. Holy shit, that was great.
Need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Ah, good stuff. And there she goes.
Haven't heard of any cyber-psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement.
Oh, Regina.
Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Oh. Oh, goodness. That's funny to me. Right as Takemura maybe gets some final clearance for us to meet up, the cyber psycho thing pops up again. Sorry, Takemura. Just a very, very loud "God damn it!" echoes throughout the entirety of Night City. Everybody can hear it. A few windows get smashed up. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I've got like a fast travel here. I don't want to go by bike. Or at least I'm pretty sure there's a fast travel nearby here. Yeah, there's one like right there. As much as I do like bikes and whatnots, going down to Sutter Street by fast travel is much easier to do. Especially when I'm all the way out in the boonies. In the boonies! Night City's birth rate fell by 7%, the third worst decline in North America. My God. Alright, Regina. We finally meet face to face. Actually, to think about it, I don't think I've ever actually seen her face to face. I've basically only just gotten jobs from her over, you know, communications and whatnot. So, it'll be interesting to actually meet the lady. Oops-a-daisy. Wow, this is a trash heap of a place, Regina. You gotta hire a cleaner or something.
V.
Ooh, wonder what that could be. Hello, Regina? Who might that be?
Wanted to tell me something?
Just that I appreciate the effort you put in. You've given most cyber psychos a second chance. And I know it wasn't easy. Some of the cyberpsychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease.
Oh, wow.
Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload.
So you say.
Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Ah, it was that chest.
Wanted to tell me something?
Oh, and a lot of eddies, too. Good God.
Really, but thanks again for the help fee.
Well, alright. What do we got here? Pax, Tier 5 mod, makes the weapon non-lethal. 20% damage outside of combat. Interesting. Gigantic Tier 5 cyberware capacity shard, very cool. A ton of item components, all in the upper region. Wow! That was a lot of stuff. That was like a lot of money, and then a ton of really good items. And a neat mod, too. Good stuff. So yeah, taking down all those cyber psychos gave us a really good reward. Feeling pretty happy about that myself. Oh, okay, everybody. I think we've kept Takemura waiting long enough. At this point, he's probably tossed the bar. The bartender's hanging limp over the table. A few patrons tried to stop him. And he's just drunkenly, madly raving and ranting about why V won't come visit him. Is it the way I look? Does he not like my ponytail? It's become entirely superficial. I kept you waiting, Takemura. I kept you waiting, but now that ends. But can I not just, you know, go this way? Change route, GPS. Change route. There we go. I forgot how incredibly slidey this damn thing is. I mean, it's a beautiful looking car, but if you have no control over it, you have no control over it. Which is why I have to drive a little bit more careful, but, you know, for the most part, it's not terrible. Excuse me, pardon me, don't need to be around you guys at all, thank you very much. Traffic in Night City? Neglect it. Just drive past it. Anything like that is just gonna steal your time from being where you want to be. Traffic laws, who needs them? Nobody even really enforces them anyways. Could you imagine that? Actually, there is, I think, 2 games. I think it's Mafia and LA Noire. Those are 2 games out there that actually respect traffic laws, and if you start mucking around with them, you do get in trouble, and it will impact your gameplay. Which I think is hilarious. Because a lot of gamers out there get caught completely off guard by that. Like, I remember that distinctly. I've seen so many people get into those games and then just be like, why can't I drive anywhere I want? Why do I have to go the speed limit? I was like, well, for one thing, it's 1969. You know, the cops will probably beat your ass if you start lipping off to them. And for another thing, you yourself potentially can also be a cop. Cops are supposed to respect the law, silly. Ah, what a beautiful terrace. I wonder if he actually does have anything to say about how pissed off he is for how long he's been waiting.
Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not supporting your brand name.
Ah. Getting some information. I see.
Ah, you are here.
Yeah, I'm finally here.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon.
Is it just this lady?
I acquired some information.
Oh, walk and talk, okay.
Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Okay.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power.
Ah.
The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
Okay, I'm now looking to the sky. What am I supposed to see?
The dash floats will pass precisely this way.
Oh.
I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float. I could speak with her in private.
I see.
There how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats.
Ha! Shady dealings. He is pissed off that I left him out to dry.
Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float, and inject a virus into its system.
Okay, that's actually some pretty good thinking.
Disable any security before I sneak inside.
Wow! I can literally tell him that I am too stupid for hacking because I have a low intelligence score.
Gotta be honest, net running's not my forte.
Amazing.
It is even less mine. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Uh-oh.
Let us move on.
Okay. That doesn't turn out to be gonk tech, then we might have a shot.
Of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard.
That's...
The camera control room is in front of us.
That's a really good idea to try out the shard before actually using it in the actual heist.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Okie dokie, Pinocchio. Let's go see how this works out. Doors? Who needs locks on doors? Alley-oop. Think I might have just broke one of my tendons, but, you know. Let's see how this works out.
Fucking worked.
Nice. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done.
That is true.
To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
Uh-huh. Oh, we get to have food before we talk about that.
I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
Sushi with Takemura. Sounds good to me.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A-game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
Good that I could use a little bit of my strength to convince Johnny that capping Takemura would not be wise.
Hey, yakitori.
Takemura's over here more like yakitori.
We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
I see.
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Okay, so for Oda, we need to keep our distance, but he won't kill Takemura? I don't know about that one. Also, welcome back, Veritasu. Hope things are going good for you. Let's see if let's see if this yakitori is actually any good. I'm gonna try some of it. Well, done dumber shit than this before, so I'm with you, Takemura.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
You call that grilled chicken? Looks like meatballs.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
Alright.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him stray even a couple of feet, and you can say goodbye to his fucking honor.
You know what?
You're a stranger in a
Screw that. You're right. You are right. I'm gonna come with him.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief.
About a few million eddies too poor to eat real chicken. Yeah.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
Oh.
Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
They
surrendered it to him.
Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation?
Oh boy.
Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa.
Oh! Man. He has a right to be pissed. Yorinobu has completely screwed over Arasaka like crazy. I can't believe it.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Should've kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter.
Oh.
When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family. Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
So his daughter would be the weakness to Yorinobu as well, I would imagine. You know, me too, Veritasu. To be honest, we do have a couple of really nice sushi places within our town. There is one place that I know of that me and my family like to go to. I can't say its name because I don't want to get doxxed. That would be a really stupid thing to do, but they make really good sushi there. Their hot sake is really nice. Don't remember which brand it is, but their house hot sake is really nice. And other than that, I know like a couple of other places in town that has some good stuff. We also do have a garden, because apparently we have a sister city in Japan. And I didn't know that. And due to the fact that we do have that sister city, we get some products here that we ordinarily wouldn't get that actually are import from Japan. And one of them that I really like are peach candies. Peach-flavored candies. I have them out in a serving bowl that I have for my guests when they come over. And they're pretty awesome. I'm really happy about that. It's always nice to have a Japantown integration in your town, because you can get some really cool stuff from that. I think we had one in my old town that I used to go to every now and again. I wish I could have explored it a little bit more, because they had some really cool infrastructure in there. The mall itself, though, the one time I went into it, I was kind of spooked. And I'll tell you why. It's because the mall that I went into, it was really dimly lit, but then on the other side of that, the infrastructure of the mall didn't seem like it was proper. There were parts of the floor on the second floor that were sagging, and I was really worried about that, because I was out there with a friend. She wanted to check out some of the flea market stuff, take a look at some of the shops and whatnot, and I'm just like, I'm looking around the floor, I'm looking at the architecture. There's parts of the floor that are sagging. There are leaning pieces of support beams. And whenever you see a support beam that's leaning, that's not supposed to be leaning like that, it was just one of those things where it's like, I really don't want to walk over that way, because I'm a bigger guy. I've got a little bit of tallness on me, a little bit more weight, you know. And if I do that, that might culminate in my death. That was the thought in the back of my mind. So I was a little bit worried about that, but if I ever do go back there, there's some infrastructure around the outside that seems like it was really cool. Yeah, it was exactly like Sampoom department store collapse vibes. Exactly like that, Veritasu. Very worrying. I'm happy that nothing happened, but it was one of those things that pinged off in my mind immediately. And it was like, maybe I shouldn't walk so close to that. Maybe I shouldn't. You know what? You have a good head on your shoulders too, Veritasu. I will take. Right here. Yeah, here it is. And I would like to see Zephyr and Terminal and Search. Boop. There we go. My duty has been done. This is really nice. I wanted to show this off just for like 2 seconds. This is the whole thing that my friend Glaliv wrote up. You know, you think I might be into Torque, but, you know, not that time around. Not that time around. But, You know, he wrote a whole thing up about Chimera Squad for the initial selection that he wanted to do for playing his stuff there. For the squad and initial foe selection, he did a really good job of that, outlining everything about, you know, what you got going on here. Included all the pictures and everything. And I'd like to go ahead and put that into chat. I would suggest that people check it out. You know, make sure to click that link right there. Give it a little selection so that Glailev knows exactly what he's going to do when he starts streaming this game. You know, I know that's a personal request, and I know you guys have busy lives and you're all doing things, but if you could spare for just 1 second, if you could help out my good friend Glailev, who cares about his projects and his games with a very intense passion that is usually seen from me on the things that I play myself, it would be much appreciated from good old Barkeep. It would be much appreciated. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys had that thing. All I'm doing is listening. Hey, Nuke for Prez, how's it going, man? Hope you're keeping cool. Hope things are going good for you where you are. You know, staying fed, staying safe from all that heat. Just playing some Cyberpunk 2077 here, having a good time with that, and learning about the plan with Arasaka to try and potentially fix it, maybe? I don't know, it sounds like a very ill-fated plan so far, and I worry about Takemura. Also wrote about the 3 villain gangs you do in whatever order you want. The one that uses chrysalids in an inhabited city scares me. I think that would scare me too. Specifically about the fact that they're called fucking chrysalids. That's never a good time. He'd only really kicked in here today. Ah, gotcha. We've been riding the wave out here where I am. It's just been 38, 38, 37, 40. And it's like, I am a Canadian. You fool! I need 19. I need 15. I will die if you give me more heat. That's not true, I'll survive. But still, the point is there.
Feels like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
I will join you, Takemura. I want to make sure this mission goes well.
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
The food was kuso. Yes, I agree. Sawdust and plastic. Yuck. Chrysalids are the nightmare enemy terror unit of the first game. The new XCOM 1 has a horror mission that is chrysalid themed. Yeah. The name alone invokes fear within the hearts of mortals and men.
I have found a good place to observe.
Alright, I'm following your lead, Takemura.
We must just climb up here.
Climbing? Oh, I can't do that. That's terrible. It's awful. I'm so slow at climbing. Well, if this doesn't feel like an arena that might pop off. You sure there's nobody here today? I'm gonna scan just to make sure. No. Meanwhile, you hit a nice cool spell with some storms, so it's a nice pleasant 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 26.7 Timbits. Veritasu, you are so lucky. But at the same time, I like you a lot. You're a wonderful person, and you do an incredible service to Twitch with the retro games that you play and the Nintendo Power articles that you give us. And the Retro Book Club is pretty damn cool too, so you deserve some cool weather, my friend. I know you've been having to work very hard as well. You've been having to deal with a lot of overtime, and work has been not so nice to you, so cool weather is the least the planet can do to your wonderful, wonderful efforts within the world. Yeah. When somebody tells me chrysalid, that's the first thing I think of. Just gigantic bugs and then nasty parasite shit. Gross. Gross. It's always got to be body horror with them damn bugs. What, you expect me to press the button? You do it. So, eat any good yakitori lately? Motherfucker just brushed me off.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city,
If
if there was anything to admire.
Oh, good point.
City that much.
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left.
Okay, sounds good.
I will try here. This old scope should be good for something.
Right.
Shall we begin?
Well, you're telling me to have a good view on the left over here, so, yeah, I guess so. Let's go over this.
Let's do this.
Alright, what have we got to work with? So, footbridge security system down here. We've got a couple of rangers, Arasaka affiliation down here. Combat stims, flashbangs. I wonder if I can mark them? No.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
I don't mind that footbridge too badly, considering the fact that there's a lot of areas just to stand, find stuff. It wouldn't be too hard to take those guys out and get into where we need to go.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Yeah. Comm systems.
Got eyes on the comm system. There's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
600 hertz, boy.
Pipes. See him?
We could use them to get inside.
We probably could.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
Yep.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
You and me both, buddy.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
Perfect for sabotage.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Agreed. But it's such a scenic place to die. Oh, man. You know, you're right there, Tasu. They could string me up to one of those palm trees out there. It would be just such a bonus to the aesthetic. Just really, really tie the whole Arasaka place together.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Well, what do we got here?
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Nah, truck would be a bad idea. What else we got? What else we got? More guards over there, giant wall. Guard tower. Antennas over that way. I don't really see anything else that we could get from here. A lot of Militech stuff around here, too. Alright, let's change position. Or, no, wait a minute. There's got to be something more. Usually when it says keep scanning optional, there's going to be, like, more stuff for you to find. So I've missed something. I don't know where it is, though. What am I not looking at?
Someone stepped in quicksand. Has serious trouble.
Ah.
A god? I cannot help with this. The procedures here I do not know. Well, I believe we have all we need.
Okay.
Let us analyze what we know already.
Alright, fair point.
I think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza?
You sassy bitch.
We have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Better get comfy.
Ah, man. The amount of sass this guy comes at me with, it's so endearing. Uh-oh.
What?
No sudden movements.
It's a cat.
Do you see it?
I do. Well, so Takemura likes cats.
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
Look at how happy he is.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
Oh my god.
Birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Bakeneko?
Bakeneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Alright, I'll play.
Feline ghost? Suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Yeah. So where'd you grow up then?
Where'd you grow up anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to leave there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Aww.
Childhood memories. Let's see. Hopping buildings, running away from badges, iron tasted blood from a split lip.
Starting to actually feel bad for Takemura here.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Ah, eugenics.
Let me guess. So they could turn them into Corvo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
Wow. So that's what happened with Takemura, jeez. So then losing his position at Arasaka was probably the worst thing that's ever happened to him. I actually really feel bad for Takemura now. Jeez. Jeez.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Well, I'm not judging you.
Wasn't judging you.
And true, You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way. Yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists. As if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability,
The
safety?
cheap 11 slum rats? They're there, scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that, too.
Johnny's in the back just chilling.
We cannot fix everything at once.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpse more than anything. Can't blame him either. Got some regrets, but clapping from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad. To leave this world. Forget everything.
Huh. We've actually been with nomads like that. It's not what you think, Takemura.
Nomads aren't lone wolves with egos. Whether they're blood or not, family comes first.
Yes, but we need not quibble over details. Do you know what I think?
What do you think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
The Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
Oh. Do you think the cat knew Johnny was there? I wonder. I wonder.
I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel so good. We'll meet on Senta on the street. I'm waiting by a construction site is visible from a distance. See you soon. Alright, down we go. I do not trust this area, though, by the way, guys. I know that this is going to turn into a fucking ambush somehow. You don't just walk through an entire area like this, with multiple levels stacked up like that, completely empty, with vantage points all over the place. It screams ambush. Oh, that call is in case you choose the other option. I see. Well, I'm glad I came with Takemura. If not with Johnny's paranoia, just to know about him better. Why is there a marked guy all the way up over there? That's weird. Well, that's the guy on the bridge, and I somehow marked him. Funny. I didn't think I actually marked any of them. Yoo-hoo!
In touch. The diversionary reaction, that is mine to do.
Okay. Looks like I gotta steal the truck. And then I also have to break into the Arasaka Industrial Park. Oh, looks like that's going to be an interesting little shindig. So, let's go ahead and save our game real quick right here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can do for stealth. I'm thinking my option here is to try and make it across the footbridge there. That might be a really good idea, but let's see. How about that door? Nothing doing. Guards on that other side over there. Looks to be a whole bunch of cameras. Yeah, if you ask me, I think I'm going to go for that footbridge. A lot of areas for me to sneak up and knock out some guards here and there, so that's what I'm going to go for. There's a way to get up here? Looks like it. Let's go ahead and save our game right here. This will be a nice area to do this in. Great. Mark target. See, I was right about this too. I can just use these containers to be completely out of the way of everything. Night-night. Then go over there on the bridge. Have a little sleep. Right. Take these guys and put them somewhere that's a little bit more conspicuous. Or inconspicuous, shall I say. There we go. Take those items too. There. That's those guards on the bridge out of the way. What do we got here? Oh, just a data mine. 7A, BD, 55, 7A, 7A. And then there's also the advanced, which is a 55, 7A, 7A, E9, 1C. So I could do a 7A, E9 to 1C, but then that doesn't line up with anything. Yeah, 55, 7A, 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 E9, 1C. Or, yeah, I could do 55, 7A, 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 BD. Which would be 7A, BD... Or, where is that? 55. Yeah. Huh. Oh. Just go for the 7A BD, I guess. That's all I really want. It's just Euro dollars, you know, I don't really use any quick hack stuff. So, no real reason to get the other stuff. Okay, what can I find here? Ah, here we are! Status Cargo Bay. Delivered to Night City, loaded on board. Lady Nijo transported to Arasaka Industrial Park. No flaws, deficiencies, or external tampering detected. Floats are ready for assembly. It is advised to maintain the maximum security precautions until assembly has been fully complete. Alright. What do we have there? There's very let's Park. I think I'm gonna try and get inside of that,
Now try to enter the warehouse.
Oh, he wants me inside of the warehouse. Let's mark a couple of these. Make sure that I've got everything. Oh, they're all lined up real neatly, like ducks in a row for me over here. Yeah, some of these guys are super freaking dangerous. Especially this thing over here. It's an Arasaka mech. Is there anything else I need to be aware of? Yeah. Alright. What kind of distraction he's gonna go for? I'm gonna try and get into that office over there because I feel like I could shut off a bunch, if not all of these security cameras. I'll take the ladder up. Whoa. Why'd I fall back down? Okay. Is there a hatch I can get in through?
We can't afford it. Yes, I'm an officer. An officer who works the front guard shift at a warehouse outside town. You'll have to make do, and the children will have to make do with the school we can afford.
Just gonna boink, drop down here. Everybody inside? Yes, there is.
Had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
Alright, so security systems, what do we got here for that? Ooh, there's a nice little drop here with a perk shard. Hell yeah. That's a free perk point for me. Very nice. But, yeah, where are the security systems around here? Like, I'd really like to be able to turn off some of the shit that's going on around here. Security cameras. It doesn't seem like that will be possible from up here. Oh well. Maybe something downstairs. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, there's the Netrunner and there's the computer. I knew it had to be somewhere here. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Tier 5 katana on a weeaboo. Yeah, this guy's got a baseball bat. It's a little bit more sensible. But the dude was just a pure weeaboo, man. Yeah, look at this. Local network. 11 security cameras. What? No! 121 connected devices to the local network. Yeah, those are going off. 121 connected devices. Say goodbye to your security, dipshit. Oh, it lets me use that to take over everything. Got it. I wonder if I can still do that. Oh yeah, I see. But I don't think I'm going to need to use that for right now. Ah, that makes my life a little bit easier. Stealth is fun when you have all the strength to be able to use that. Let's just keep it low and slow. Don't have to worry about any of those security cameras out there anymore, which is really nice. Huh. Access tunnels somewhere that I could probably go through? I wonder. Some tier 5 stuff over there. Yoink! Another side maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's shut off. That's good stuff. Those guys are all out in front. We were talking about these grates the last time, but there's a dude that's like right there. Maybe going under here is a good idea. Let's keep it going. So I don't see any guards that are over this way. Mark these guys over here. Boy, there's a lot of stuff over this way. Oh, speaking of, I see a door that's like right over that way that's not really all that heavily guarded. Could be an alternative route to get in. Let's try that. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Don't look at me. Yep. Nobody here. Nobody here. Ah, great. I gotta wait for that stupid thing to go by. That is a big, big mech. I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that thing, that's for damn sure. Punch a hole right through you if you aren't careful. Okay, so. Sprint, 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 sprint. Yep. And I'm in. Okay, easy peasy. Glad I disconnected all those cameras, that's for damn sure. I think with that, I've earned myself a good little save. Because if I screw up here, then, you know, I don't want to have to go through all of that I just did again.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside.
You don't say.
It could be an ordinary terminal.
Oh, these security cameras, they're all on.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Wait a minute. No, they're not. Are they?
Reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Hey, sounds good to me. Ah, they're all coming inside. Great. Hallyoop. Great. Got that guy to deal with now. Oh, and that guy would have come up right behind me, too. That would have been really bad. Just gonna take it low and slow, get right behind him, and shoofa, shoofa, shoofa. Oh, no, 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 you don't see me. You don't see me. No. No V here. No V here. No gonk brains. Just goofy little guy running about. Our target. The guy's like right there. There's not much I can really do about that too, unless he starts walking away. I think I could just like sprint right past. That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. That's great. That's so funny. All right, how do I get into this thing? Is there an open window? Oh, there's another arrow, so I got it's like right there. Can I get up? Whoa. There we go. That's making some progress. Maybe I can get into it from the top. Yes, I can get into it from the top. Good stuff. Huh. A couple of books laying about in here. I don't think that's really all that, you know, important. Heck, the float. Am I not able to go down? Ah, here we go. Looks like there's an Arasaka assault specialist over there. I don't need to do anything about him. Let's just quietly install the software.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Huh? So, the roof is my way out, he says. Smaller buildings to be able to come out. I think I see what he's saying. Ah, there's a guy that's, like, right over there. Okay. Then there's that Arasaka specialist that's, like, right over there, too. Let me just put a marker on you. And then... Whee! Nobody saw me, and I got some tier components for that. So, how to get up here? Oh, that's a lot of cameras. Y'all can't see me, I'm a fucking ninja. Ninja.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience.
I think I sprained my ankle doing that, but, you know, all's well that ends well.
Try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
So there we go, that's the Arasaka Complex. Easy peasy, lemon frickin' squeezy, and indeed, Shinobi is probably one of the best ways to do that. Not bad at all. Beautiful night to have it done on, too, with all this rain. All this rain going on. In fact, look all the way over here. There's a really beautiful view just across the way. Big old Ferris wheel and everything. It's pretty nice. Let's see here. About our conversation. Bakaniko can take on human appearance. Sometimes they even consume their armor and replace them. Keep it as a warning. Oh, well, thank you. We have now officially reached the level of friendship with Takemura that he's using emojis. How about we become best friends? Ah, boy. Let's see. What do we got? So, I got a level up here to use. We've got some cool stuff that we should probably go sell off sometime soon. We can probably get some better tier stuff, I think. Upgrade a whole bunch of our cyberware and whatnot. And we finished off a lot of big things today. We finished up the Cyber Psycho quest line. We finished up the Tarot quest line. We did a whole bunch of stuff with Pan Am. And we finally got back to Takemura. Which is, all in all, not bad at all, I think. But, anywho, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight, folks. I hope you really, really enjoyed tonight's play of Cyberpunk 2077. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed my company. I hope things were all good for you. I really enjoyed it myself. That sneaking at the end there went so smooth. I had a lot of fun doing that. So, yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed it. Let's see here. Take a quick look. We got another Zalia stream coming up on the docket for tomorrow, guys. So Friday, same time, starting at 3 p.m. my time. That's GMT. That'll be around 600 hours MDT, you know. That'll be some more Zalia coming up on Friday. Gonna be busy on Saturday, Sunday. Sunday. Everybody look out for Sunday. That's when La Mulana 2 begins. It's going to be a lot of fun doing that, guys. Make sure you come back for that one. And then following Sunday, we're going to have more Cyberpunk 2077. So we're going to be able to see more of what goes on with Takemura and that whole plan with the floats. Tuesday, I am busy as usual. That's movie night with the boys in Veritasu. And then back on Wednesday again, I believe there's going to be some more Zalia. More Zelda 2 coming up on that. So that's what the coming week is going to look like. That's what the rest of the week is going to look like too, and the weekend as well. So stay tuned for all that. Gonna be really good fun on that. And yeah, again, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I had a really fun time myself. I hope you guys did too. Let's save my game real quick here. And then we'll go find somebody to raid out to, like we always do here. It's important to share that Barkeep brand love. There's no better way to do it than with a good old raid. So, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who is our special rated VIP? Let's see who comes out of the hat for this one. All right, she's looking. And I hope you guys had a really good night there. I hope you guys are taking care of yourself and staying cool. I will likely have lots more water in me just to make sure that I'm staying hydrated. And, yeah, I'll probably get a bite to eat, and then I'll chill out. Might make a couple more YouTube shorts if I feel like it. Sometimes I get a burst of inspiration. Sometimes I just need to chill, you know? But yeah, it's all about that inspiration and finding that spark when it comes to making YouTube shorts. Sometimes I don't know whether I'll find an answer to that or not, and sometimes I do find an answer. It's kind of funny how it comes to me like that. Oh, she's looking on this one. She's looking on this one. A lot of different choices out there for it. Sometimes it takes a moment to find just that right VIP. Sometimes it takes a moment. We do have a lot of lovely good friends at the stream here, so, you know. And if people are unfamiliar with how the system works, it basically goes through a curated list of people who are good friends of the stream. It checks if they're online or not. If they're not, it goes on to the next one. If they are online, it randomly picks, and we go out for a raid to those guys so that, you know, it's fair, it's curated, and you always have the most wonderful people connected to the community of Barkeep that you're being sent out to. So there's always a guarantee of quality when you come here to the end of a stream with Barkeep. Because it's all my buddies that you're going to be sent out to. I just don't know which one it is. Whenever I set the system off, it chooses from random. Alright, Prodigious Beats. There we go. Looks like we have a VIP selected. There's our raid message in the chat. Make sure to copy that, post that into Prodigious Beats channel. Make sure that he gets some of that quality Barkeep love. Alright? Let's go ahead and see what he's doing real quick. Oh shit, he's playing Neo too. With all the Japanese stuff that we were playing with tonight, that's pretty damn good. Looks like the VIP system took one look at what we were playing tonight and said, hey, you want more Japanese stuff? Let's send you on over. Let's send you on over. Alright, everybody. Again, I hope you had a wonderful evening. I hope you enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077. As usual, look after yourselves, look after your friends and your family. Make sure that you're fed, you're clothed, you got a house above your head. Stay cold during these hot months, you know, stay hydrated. Because if you don't stay hydrated, then you can't sneak. And if you're not sneaking proper, then how will you ever be able to infiltrate Arasaka bases like I do? Alright, this has been Barkeep, signing off.